I'm here. We're having a good time. Let's get started. So, still at C15. I have yet to beat C15. The enemies taking an additional turn while you reload is certainly something. And I'm not actually sure how bad that is. Like, I feel like it has had an impact, but I'm not sure it has had the most impact out of all of the different things that the Crucible has to offer here. That said, I still don't have a win yet, so, you know, must be having some kind of impact. But yeah, let's jump on in, see what we can do. Maybe get a good run. Eye of Turtle. Axe me anything. And Unicorn Horn. It's so weird, because, like, I feel like Eye of Turtle is a better choice, but for all that Unicorn Horn doesn't do anything if you play optimally, I feel like Unicorn Horn is the kind of boost I need. Ah, we're fighting moles. Y'all ready for moles? Wow, what a start. Okay, we got chests. That's great. That's lovely. That's everything I could possibly ask for. Let's throw some orbs around. Pick by her weaknesses? Yeah, absolutely. Call that a playstyle decision. I do love this map, though. This particular map is a great place to just throw orbs at people. Like, there's so many pegs. It's just lovely. Let's get you out of there, shall we? That was very bad. Just extremely mediocre. Try that again? Something like that? Maybe bounce from here to the bomb? Yeah. Alright, that was a little better. Not, like, good, but better. I just want to kill this spider. Is that too much to ask for? Oh, right. Refreshes. I should be aiming for refreshes. How did I forget about refreshes? It's been entirely too long since I played this game. Alright, well, everybody's dead, so that's fine. Yes, absolutely. I'm on board. Oh, how am I even gonna get the treasure now? Oh, this is so distressing. This'll work, right? Can I? Yeah. I hit 1 coin on the way out. This whole swath of stuff, I hit 1 coin on the way out. Miserable. All right, what is on offer today? Grabby Hand and Refresh Shield. Refreshes the board on every reload. Yeah, all right. Not, like, particularly impressive, but better than nothing. And Rallying Heart. I hate it. Apple a day. Alright. So where am I going from here? What is the plan? Do I have a plan? Look at these elites over here. Like, I want to go elite shop, elite, and then every combat I have is an elite combat. Me and my 3 coins, we're gonna get a lot done at this shop. I think maybe I skip the elite and hit the 2 combats and then hit the shop. Cause I'm not sure that me and my Refresh Shield and my Matryoshka can take out an elite here. So I think we'll just bounce our way over this way. Try and get some fights before we hit this shop and see what happens. Maybe even get some money on the way. That would be nice. Thunk. 63 damage. It's not bad for a stone. Good job, that stone. Like, I have the unicorn horn and I'm just not paying attention. I'm just like, yeah, I want to hit this thing. And then it doesn't matter where the other thing bounces, right? Just, you know, ignore whatever value I'm getting from the unicorn horn. Let's just hit the one thing. Fuck. Alright, and then here's where we deal 40 damage and don't get hit. 40. Just like I asked for. Maybe I hit this bomb somehow? Maybe... Alright, let's just bop the refresh, and then Matryoshka's gonna do whatever Matryoshka's gonna do. That'll do. Alright, all the money's over here, so let's go get the money. Alright, that's pretty much what I asked for. And now I get to take double damage from this idiot. Unless I try and hit the... No, I don't care. I just want the money. How badly do I just want the money? I might not just want the money. Maybe I aim for a win here? That would be good. If I could do it. Do you think I can... I don't think I can, actually. I think that is not a thing I can do here. Too bad. Is there a... Oh no, here we go, here we go. This is it. This is the win. This is the win. I was so close! So close. Alright, where's that bomb? Let's just get the bomb. Go down here. Get the bomb somehow. Yeah, this is kind of like getting the bomb. There we go. Sweet. I was right. It was a lot like getting the bomb. Is it enough to actually clear the encounter? No. Don't be silly. Alright, this will get me out. And maybe even get me some more money. Too much to ask for, I suppose. Alright, the plan is still hit this fight and this shop. So does that mean that I don't take upgrades here? If I take an upgrade, I'll be at 14 gold? Maybe 15 gold if I hit something on the way out? Which is not enough to get to 50? It's not enough to get to 50. It's barely enough to get to 50. I think I just don't buy anything here and save it for the next shop. Save it for the next fight. You miss 50 damage bombs? I understand. The Crucible does terrible things to you. Oh, hey, it's a fight! That's actually kind of lucky. That's, like, pretty much what I wanted. So that's good. Now we just gotta bomb everybody. One of these days, I will figure out how to actually... Oh, I hit some bombs. I was gonna say, one of these days I'll figure out how to hit some bombs on this, like, initial shot. It seems like it shouldn't be too hard, right? Like, you just get to one of the sides and stay on one of the sides and you hit all the bombs. Apparently it's a lot harder than it looks. But that's okay, sometimes things just work out anyway. Big crits. And refreshes, big refreshes. Wow, really big refreshes. No bombs, though, notably. It's kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Not how that usually goes. Money, hit money, hit money, hit money, hit more money. Find more money, money. Can you find money? It's kind of Nope, now we're somewhere else entirely. That's fine. It's okay. That's everything I always wanted. To be not where I was originally. A 74 chunk on the wooden shield. Heck yeah. Okay, more money, please. As long as I aim for money, everything else will come in time. Like bombs, for example. Found one money. You know what? Sometimes that's all you need. Yo, they got bold orbs here? Buying this bold orb. Figure out the rest later. I am once again not taking upgrades here. What I am doing, though, is getting all of the money. I said all of the money. That was maybe a slight exaggeration. Maybe I meant one of the money. I might have meant one of the money. Cool. Hello, Nwasha. How you doing? All right. Let's bop some flowers. Funk. Aw, 38. That's remarkably difficult to kill with one bomb. Do we crit? Do I aim for the crit? Aiming for the crit is completely impossible right now. Wow, look at how bad this is. It's a good thing I have a unicorn horn. Otherwise, this would be totally impossible. Big money, big prizes. I love it. I love it. Bonk. Alright, maybe I can hit 2 bombs. What if I were to hit 2 bombs? What if I were to hit any bombs? Let's start with any bombs and work from there. So close. So close. Alright, this is going launching because bomb. But maybe I can do something good with that. Right, kinda. At least with a unicorn horn, I can guarantee something here, right? I know what I am hitting. I know at least one thing that I am hitting. And then we go get some more money. Go try and find money. Like this. Oh, that was the bold orb. I didn't even realize what I was shooting. I was like, yeah, just, you know, towards the money. Who even knows what I'm doing here? Alright, cool. No big deal. This is what I want. So one orb hits the bomb and the other orb goes who knows where. Maybe towards the refresh would have been good. Maybe. Or I just don't refresh and just take all the money? Honestly, like, I'm not mad about that either. Three! Yeah! That'll do. I do not need a second Matryorbshka, so this is going to be a straight pass, which leaves me, notably, with enough money to buy both an orb and an artifact at this upcoming shop. Which is kind of silly. Maybe I just buy an upgrade and then just take an artifact? Because, like, I have orbs. Or a removal. Oh, I almost forgot about removal. Yeah, removal's a big deal. Alright, no, I guess I'm happy with this. Guess I don't spend my money yet. And then, what are the odds that I can grab this and then, like, get multiple monies? Right? Like, can I do this? And then not take damage? And then not take damage? It's supposed to bounce over the fire. Alas, that is not what occurred. But know that that was the plan. Well done steak might take me some steak. Axe me anything has returned to plague me yet again. It's a little late for slings, but slings are here. And ambiguous amulet in case I don't have anything better. I'm pretty in on this steak, actually. Steak is almost like a shield. Sling's not a bad pick either. But I'm always in for the combos. Combos more than anything. Goodbye, Terraball. You were terrible. Now we go right, so I can hit some elites on the way down, and hopefully get upgrades on everything I want to upgrade. I actually want to hit regular fights. Like, I want to hit these elites, but also I want all of these question marks to be regular fights, because I want the money for upgrades. I don't know if that's how it's going to work out, but I guess we're going to see. We're almost there. We're a cheese away. Bring me the goods. Also, round guard's so important for this stupid, like, double enemy attacks during reloads. My god. Hey, it's a fight. Exactly like I wanted. I cannot actually throw a Bold Orb, though. We're gonna try something that's not Bold Orb. Not having any upgraded orbs makes this a little harder than I'd like, I think. That's a pretty good shot, though. Yeah, I kind of expected this shot to do not a whole lot, but it did exactly enough, so I guess we're fine. Given the nearby crit, I'm gonna do this business. See if I can knock out a full health bat. Looks like I can! Huzzah. Oh, I forgot I was going for money. Man! I aimed for the one at the end, exactly so I would avoid the one at the... Ah! Alright, well, I guess not. Too bad. How do I hit that crit? Like that, maybe? Okay, that's something. It's not a lot. It's really not a lot. Alright, well, I guess I am immune to things while reloading, which is very good. Very good. Wow. Round guard. What a champion. Nice. Actually getting the kill here. And a money. I'm like a goddamn genius. Oh no, it's Bold Orb. This isn't good. Whoosh! Goodbye, Bold Orb. I'll miss you. It's not very much either. What? My crit's all the way down there? Alright, let's just hit the refresh and call it... Or not. We could not hit the refresh too. That's also valid. Totally valid. Thank you. I can kind of farm this, though, right? If they're only doing 2 damage a hit, I can still net positive over time. Is that true? I think that's true, actually. So maybe I'll just go for the money. And... I mean, and miss the money. That's cool. But... maybe actually hit the money this time. And then not worry about it. Well, that, I guess, works. The next one is a boulder. I can't toss this. Think we might... No, this isn't gonna kill. It's close. It's close. Round guard, like, directly counters the C15 hazard? Yes, it does. It's great. It is superb. It is exactly what I want from an artifact. On top of round guard already being a thing I want because it figures into the cheese strategy that I so hold dear. All right, let's start getting some upgrades because that is what I am about. Bulldorb upgrade first or Matryorbshka upgrade first? Big questions. I feel like for the elite, it should be Matryorbshka. But I do need to get Bulldorb fully upgraded. For the mole. On the other hand, if it's all fights, then I can get both of them fully upgraded. Ah, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. This should have been a Bulldorb upgrade. Like, I know what the elites are, honestly. This should have been a Bulldorb upgrade regardless. Alright, well, I've learned something today. But at least I'm going to get some Matryorbshka damage here. Honestly, fine. And then this also, I want to get some damage but not hit bombs, is what I want from this stone. Acceptable! Alright, now we have the Bulldorb. We want to kill everybody. Let's kill everybody. Go Bulldorb. Let's get some big hits here with this big Bulldorb. And hopefully get bombs also. But if not, that's also fine. We can worry about bombs later. Heck yeah! This is Bulldorb doing exactly what I asked for. What a champion! What a goddamn champion! Bulldorb, one of the greatest orbs of all time. Thank you. Thank you, Bulldorb. Thank you for being here in my time of need. Alright, now we get to do nothing for a whole lot. And maybe the dagger will do some actual damage. If I'm lucky. Okay, yeah, we'll just go straight to dagger. This is the time for dagger. Yeah, that was a really nice shot. It worked out really well. Alright, so the rest of this encounter now is just good dagger shots. And judicious Matryorbshka usage. Oh, that was miserable. God damn it. There's no way this dagger crits, right? We try anyway? Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. Well, time to take 1,000,000 damage. And hopefully get my shots in here in a way that is not too miserable. That's pretty bad. Most of these shots are going to be pretty bad. That's unfortunately how this is going to work. Till I can hit the refresh. But even then, like, most of these shots are just going to be not very good. Okay, got the crit. That's good. Okay, yeah, sure. That's a Matryoshka. Please kill. Just please do the thing. That's all I want. Is just 28. Can we get 28? Yes, thank you. Thank you. Superb. Great work. Wow, there's actually orbs here that I would buy. Like, Restorb seems like it's worth taking. I am 100% just upgrading the Bold Orb here, though. There's no reason to spend the extra money. We have enough encounters to fully max out Bold Orb. The question is whether I buy additional orbs here. One additional orb. I like Ice Circle and I like Restorb, so this is a little tough because they're both very good at different things. They both do different things, of course, but they're both nice to have. Ice Circle is good damage. Ice Circle is okay damage, but it's good AoE. But I guess that's why I have the Bold Orb. So maybe I just rely on the Bold Orb. Extra orbs means fewer reloads. It's true. I do like me some Restorb, though. Maybe I take the Restorb because Bold Orb is good enough, and I don't need Ice Circle if I have Bold Orb. Doctor Orb, this is not. Dr. B is not is significantly better. But this does do the max health thing, which I like. We are sitting on some nice steak. So I might have the healing I need even without taking the Restorb. I just like it. I just like it. I'm so into attrition strategies. It's like, oh, plus max health once per encounter? That's scaling. I love scaling. I suspect it's not actually good. I suspect my line here is either pass or heal. I think heal is legitimate. Whenever an enemy is defeated, refresh the orb. Okay. Hero's Backpack. Branch of Ember. I've not seen this before. This is some neat synergies. I would have to have something that applies either Bramble or Blind in order for this to do anything. Do I take a speculative Branch of Ember? Just to complete the collection? I mean, that's fair. I don't think I've ever taken Hero's Backpack either. It's good while I still have stones, though. But that's about all it's good for. Like, this doesn't really do anything, is the thing, right? None of these... Hero's Backpack probably does the most out of any of the available things. And Branch of Ember just seems really cool. Oh yeah, this is absolutely scaling for number of stones. This is the kind of thing that goes really well into an Orbalisk build. Which I could be shaping up for an Orbalisk build, to be honest. Branch of Ember just seems very cool. Like, I would like to bramble more enemies. And I would also like to blind more enemies. But I feel like I should have at least one of the things this is referring to before I take it. Like, I should have one of the things before I take a synergy relic. I'm going to take the backpack. We're going to take the backpack. All right, where am I going now? We're going this way. Perfect. Hey, look, it's brambles. It's brambles, unless I want an egg. I like brambles, though. I do like me some brambles. Maybe I should have taken the synergy relic. Take the egg. Maybe I can save the egg until Act 2 and give it to the chef. That would be nice. 4-7 this stone. Wow. 7? 7's pretty good. Can't hit the crit to save my life, but, you know. 4-7 is good stone numbers. Thank you, backpack. Now it's down to 3-5, and if I pitch this, this will be 2-3, just like a normal stone. Distressing. Where am I going with this? I guess down the center, and then we'll hit the reload next time. I mean, my next shot is going to be Matryoshka, so... Kaboom! It's actually pretty good damage. 78 for a stone? Heck yeah. Alright, let's orb. Three Matryoshkas in one bucket. Miserable. Miserable. That was supposed to be so much better. I want another discard. Why can't I have another discard? Nice crit, though. Ow. Well, this is going to be a big bold orb, at least. Very big bold orb. Nice refresh. Big bold orb. All right, yeah, I'll shoot this. This is gonna get a kill. So let's get a kill. I don't have overkill, but it is a kill. Hit the refresh. No. Hey, Molotov, what is that last relic? This is the hero's backpack. I don't know if you're familiar with Backpack Hero, but this is a crossover relic from Backpack Hero. And allows you to get bonuses for connected orbs. So, right now I'm not getting any bonus from it, but that's because this orb and this orb are different. When I get down to here, like, this stone is 3-5 because it's connected to a stone immediately afterwards. Finally hit that refresh. Oh, I refreshed because I reloaded anyway. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's actually better than I gave it credit for. Especially at the beginning, like, it seems like a very good early relic. Yeah, whatever. Just shoot. Just go. I'm definitely not buying any of these. I am 100% upgrading my bold orb. Get upgraded. Pumpkin pie, okay. Popping corn, I do like me some popping corn. Whenever an enemy is defeated, refresh the board. I am okay on refreshes, actually. Refresh shield alone, I think I am okay on refreshes. I do just love some incidental healing. Pumpkin pie is very good, but I don't know that I can turn down popping corn. All right, how much money do you think we can get out of here before we are forced to take a boss encounter? That much. Yo! Thank you for the raid. What's up, London Gamer? How you doing? I guess I should do the shout-out thing. Does this work? Do I have to actually type out the full? Yes. But yeah, hello everybody. Welcome from London Gamers channel. What were you up to? I'm going to presume you were up to some Peglin, because I don't know what else would bring you here, but thank you anyway. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's a good day to do some Pegling. Aha! Oh, well, thank you, Nwashat. I see you're responsible for this mess. Slay the Spire, excellent choice. Slay the Spire is an excellent game. All right, what am I doing here, actually? How am I going to accomplish the thing I would like to accomplish? I guess I just throw an orb and hope it works, is kind of where we're at, since it is still early. But, yeah, welcome everybody. Hello, how y'all doing? I hope you're having a good day. Hope things are working out well for you. I would greet you all by name, but what with the interface, everybody has now scrolled off screen. Who's here? Hang on. Misty Orok, Somaliang, Manic Episode Baby. Thanks all for coming by. Hope you've had yourselves a good day. Welcome to stay as long as you like. I know how it is from raids. I'm not the person you came here to see, but need to lurk for a bit. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, and hope you find something you like here. In the meantime, I'm going to keep tossing orbs at this mole and regretting the fact that this tree is in the way. Really doesn't matter what I do here until something more relevant happens. Like this. This is the more relevant thing that'll happen. It's actually a really good time to get this boulder too, because then I'll hit the flower. So, is there a good angle for this? There is not a good angle for this. Maybe we'll just head this way then, because the crit's this way. Maybe that'll work out well for me. Did not, but okay. Alright, let's just hit some bombs and call it good. See, this is the kind of damage I'm looking for when I am capable of hurting the mole. This is going to be mostly useless here, but you know what? Do your best anyway. And then I have to throw this stone, otherwise I'm forced into throwing the egg. And I don't want to throw the egg. Try and head left if I can. Almost. That's very like left. Not quite. 10 damage? Heinous. Alright, time to hit some bombs. Perfect. Hey, pretty good toss, actually. I'm not mad about it. Ow. Hello. Ow. This is gonna hurt quite a bit, though. Just gotta get to the boulder. Boulder will save me. Maybe that means I discard here. Actually, yeah, I think that means I discard here. And then, if I can get to the crit, then great. But if not, this will just not do anything, and I'll have Boulder next time, and Boulder will save me. Alright, well, I guess I'm not doing anything here, and fingers crossed the Boulder will save me. Oh, no, this is safe. This is safe. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Can't get the crit! Crit's too far out of the way. Yeah, 100 damage. Good boulder. Good boulder. Goodbye, egg. And I don't know what I am doing with this orb. Throwing it and hoping it works, I guess. That sure did not work. Can I even hit the R here? What are the odds that I could hit the R? I guess I'm refreshing after the shot anyway. So maybe we'll aim for the crit? And if I get some damage out of this, then Yahtzee? Ow. Alright, I can definitely get some bombs this time, he said. Hopefully. I got some bombs. Lucky. And some healing. Good job, Matryorbshka. Bop. Throwing the stone does me no good, but this way I get to keep my egg. I think I can probably win this encounter. This is looking like I'm not losing too much health per cycle through. So I'm probably okay. But I suppose we shall see. Yeah, the popcorn is great. It's very helpful. The crit's all the way over here. And there's like nothing out. Ah, miserable. Alright, well, just toss it and hope. Like, I need to toss it so that it hits enough stuff to make hitting the crit worthwhile. But also, that probably means I don't get the crit. Got that bomb, though. Yes, for the survive. Hopefully. This is an unfortunate situation. I really needed a refresh earlier than this. Because this needed to do a lot more than it's actually doing. And then hopefully this protects me from his shot because of round guard. Heck yeah. Found the bomb. Little else, but I found the bomb. Alright, this is going to continue sucking for a little bit. How did I do this last time? Something like this, I think. Not quite that. Oh, the R's over here. Who knew? Alright, Boulder, do the thing. Ah, good timing on the refresh. Do I try and hit the crit, or do I try and get more pegs? Like, if I can get out to either side, I'm definitely gonna get more pegs. But, crit's good. You know what? Crit's good. Crit's good. I'll take that. I'll take the 200. I would like to get this crit, I think, is what I would like here. And then I'll take some damage, but hopefully Mole will regret all of their decisions. 25! 25, big winner! Also not that impressive. Oh, that's a win. I'll take the win. Take the win. Absolutely Peglin for some Peglin. Impressive. Impressive work. Appreciate that. Okay, we can upgrade my Matryorbshka now. And I'm not convinced that we buy more orbs ever. But I guess if I see a Orbalisk, I'll pick one up. And otherwise, we'll just get rid of some garbage. The past half year to practice that line. Well, it paid off. It paid off. The delivery was perfect. All orbs get morbid, but boards contain one less refresh. How do I feel about boards having no refreshes? 0 refreshes. Morbid allows orbs to activate activated orbs. I guess I haven't played enough with Morbid to know. Does that mean that orbs bounce off of activated orbs? Plus O plus 4, but 1 less refresh. That's miserable. I can't do that. I might be able to do Defresh Potion, though. We're not doing Glorious Suffering. I don't have enough refreshes to make that worthwhile. Same with Cursed Mask. Cursed Mask is just too much of a problem. I guess Cursed Mask isn't that much of a problem. Confusion 4 kind of sucks, but it's not like Constricting Chains. I feel like I should take the Defresh Potion just to try it. Cause like maybe it's good. As it passes activated orbs contributes to your damage. Okay, so I just end up with a completely empty board and there's no bouncing, but the pegs that it passes through it still activates. That's dangerous. It's a good thing I have the refresh yield. Alright. Do I get a crit? I do get a crit. Great. I'm gonna hit that shield for not a lot. Now I just need that refresh if I passed up. Yeah, right. Thank you for the follow, London Gamer. Let's boulder this mess and see if that doesn't solve some of my problems. Big boulder, clearing out all my refreshes. Yeah, good job, buddy. You're doing great. All right, so the morbid here is actually incredible. Like, that's kind of absurd. Solid damage. Boulder's always, it's true. It's kind of true. I might agree with that statement. Okay, we have 0 refreshes now. Never refreshing again. Hope that's cool. Thunk. Knocked out a shield. That's good. Alright, so it's down to these bombs now, I think. Although, that was kind of absurd for a stone. That was really, frankly, very silly for a stone. Wow. I guess some boards are very good with Morbid? Like, I cannot say that Morbid is good yet. But I feel like Morbid is good on this board. The crit is hidden behind this shield. I hate it. Oh, that's really not what I wanted. Hey, Boulder's back! Here he comes to save the day. Considering this day well and truly saved. Wow. My savior, Boulder. Look at that orb go. Incredible work. Nothing worth upgrading. So the question is anything worth buying? And the question past that is, where am I going? We're going right. So I'm not seeing a shop. I'm seeing a shop down here. But we've got time. So if I want, I could buy and upgrade another boulder. And then just lose to flyers, right? What if my plan was just lose to flyers? I'm kind of... Boulder's just so good for this act, too. Wait, who's my boss? Is it the wall? It's not the wall. Okay, cool. All right, we're going full boulder. Just as boulder as possible. And then the plan is right for 2 chests, 3 chests, and a shop, and an elite. Right seems good. Let's go right. For some value of I have control over my life. These are dangerous. These are... Heck it! Everything's moving. I can't deal with that. Three bold orbs? Is a bold orb better for me here than a fully upgraded Matryorbshka? Or an egg? I probably don't duplicate the egg. I feel like 3... That's true. The hero bag is real. You're not wrong. That does give me some weird extra value for more bold orbs. Just really all in on this lose to flyers plan. Two eggs is still not an omelet, just a small omelet. All right, let's go. Now let's just survive. Cheese. None of these are cheese. Muscle? Am I not critting? Bombs deal plus 10 damage. I think bold orbs deal 1,000,000 damage is what I'm doing. So I guess I'll get some muscle. Just in case no crit. And then do I care about where I go from here? Not especially. So let's see if we can make something happen. Wow. I blew up 3 of them? That's kind of wild. Oh, it's evil Haglin. All right, yeah. You can take some of my stuff. Goodbye, a stone. I'm keeping the Dag Orb because with the Unicorn Horn, I think I have a more reliable chance to crit with it. And I do need something to kill flyers eventually. A globe of radia. What the hell is a radia? Standing directly in your path. If you listen carefully, you can hear it humming with an earthly energy. And you sense that you can make use of this power. I've never seen this encounter before. This is so good. The chest bombs persist somehow. No, if you clear all of the bombs in a chest, you get an extra chest. There's like a secret chest inside the original chest that you can do once per floor. Per act, not per floor. Is it remove another stone? It's probably remove another stone. Huh. Cool. Upgrade stones? I mean, upgrade stones, sure, but what about more bold orbs? You better hit that crit. It's not hitting a crit. Terrible news. This is going to be less than impressive, I think. Or I could be lying. This is sufficiently impressive. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty impressed. You know, I said things about how impressive that was going to be, and feel like I have been made to eat my words here. Lack of refreshes is unfortunate for our poor Matryorbshka, though. Yeah, this starts getting really miserable by the time I reload. It's a good thing all of my reloads refresh the board. Otherwise, I would be in a lot of trouble. Well, I'm just bopping this guy. This encounter is supposed to be hard. Instead, popcorn is going off, and everything's working out exactly the way I would want it to. Get wrecked. Dang. Okay, cool. I don't have any upgrades, right? Do I upgrade my dagger? What else do I know? I'm spending money on removals and artifacts is what I'm spending money on. When the move, leave a stationary copy. Whenever you heal, deal 3x the I actually have to heal in order to make this okay. Collected money contributes to damage. Alright, so this is meaningless until I take damage. But once I take damage, I will immediately regain all of that health and deal some, like, infinitesimal amount. This is worthless. This is worthless, but hilarious. I'm taking it more because it looks cool than because I expect it to have any actual value. It's the kind of thing I like to do, even though it's not good. And rest assured, ladies and gentlemen, it is not good. 100% taking the ambidextrary. It would have taken, like, exactly cheese on the other side to make me not take ambidextrary. We aim for this direction. Yeah, we go left here. Because I want to get more things. I want to hit this thing and then hit the chest. Oh, it's this asshole. Nope. It doesn't matter where I go because we're going down to the center anyway. Yeah! Gambling, get out of here! What refreshes? What? Please, answer me this. What refreshes? Oh, more bombs. Yeah, okay. Sure. Take some bombs. Not that a lot of refreshing is going to be happening, but you know, whatever. Trick the bricks? I think we just fight the bricks. I would rather not be +3 stones. Backpack hero or no? Well, I think I have killed one of these stones. Boy, I really need me an overwhammer. That's kind of hilarious that still worked as well as it did. Alright, maybe I can hit the crit if I'm lucky. Not sufficiently lucky, but doing okay anyway. Doing okay anyway. Wow. That's wild. That worked out a lot better than I expected it to. I am happy with these results. I don't know that I can get that. The morbid thing is a lot better than I was giving it credit for. Like, a lot better. But again, that is encounter specific. Not the way you're used to this game going, right? Kind of wild. Hey, I could get an extra refresh! Man, I'm missing out on those refreshes. Pegboards start with extra bombs? That's not terrible. I don't think I want any of these extra anythings. I think I just want to remove stuff. Extra refreshes? Should I get an extra refresh? I should probably get an extra refresh, right? Having another refresh seems like a good idea. It seems like a good idea. Yeah, being able to bounce off of things is pretty good. Getting a refresh back seems relevant here. Alright, well, egg's not going to do anything for me anymore, so I might as well just throw it. See ya, egg. And now we boulder. Now we boulder and I get my HP back. I guess Matryoshka is really how I get my HP back, but this is pretty good. Like, this is definitely still doing a lot of work. Morbid Bulldorb is your jam. Yeah, Bulldorb is huge, too, which is, like, a big deal. Like, a much bigger deal than I expected. Oh, I still missed the refresh! That's wild. That's wild. I don't know how that worked. Alright, heal me. What do you think? Will I get to full health by the end of this the end of this Matryoshka? While my effective healing was not that high, I think I ended up like over healing for about 150. The morbid pegs are still triggering popcorn. Oh, they absolutely are. It's very good. It's very good. Once again, I will take my 300 over healing. Have some bombs. I want to get, like, into this hole. No, I'm not actually sure that it's doable. Yeah, not exactly. But, you know, this is enough to, get work done here. So I guess we'll just get work done as appropriate. Now janitors are after me. Not that it's going to do them much good. Yeah, we're doing great. This is as good as it gets. I am very happy with how this has worked out. Wow. What a great run to start the day off. Whew, boy. One less refresh, again. Attacks deal 2x damage, but you deal 3 self-damage for every 25 pegs activated. Molten Mantle. I do like Kinetic Meteorite, but this is extra damage, and this is all I care about. I'm not even using money anymore. I'm like, one more removal, and I'm, like, just don't care about anything at this point. I need to not die to bats. This is kind of important. I do need to not die to bats here. So if we find some bats, I need to figure out how to not die to them. But otherwise, I'm just throwing some orbs out. And dealing excessive overflow damage to everything, which is just beautiful. Where's my R? All the way out there? Miserable. Still got hit, though. Perfect. Perfect. No, I am not buying more orbs. Thank you. None of those things. And money doesn't matter, so just straight on out. Treasure. Hey, look, it's not bats. I guess I'm bulldorbing here. I think we're gonna be okay. I think this is gonna work out fine. It's already dead. It's already dead. No, still not buying any of these. I think we're good. Now I have to do my best to actually make it out. The cheese! We're there. We're there. Oh, what a great day. And then I want to head left and just blow everybody up. That sounds lovely. So I think we want to get to this shop. But fights don't matter. So I'll go for some question marks here. Oh, duplicate. I don't want to duplicate all orbs. That means I don't get to reload. I'll duplicate a random orb. That's fine. But now I'm on 4 bold orbs, so that's cool. And that means that the backpack is making my first bold orb probably huge. Overall in favor. I can live with that. Like, I'm imagining a life where I'm throwing out, you know, 816 bold orbs. Sounds pretty good. Sounds like the kind of life I want to live. Okay, so Matryoshka, fine, but what about bold orb? Have you considered bold orb? $712. What a magical bull. Get demolished, nerds. It's looking pretty good. Big bold orb energy. True. True. That BBE. I still don't buy any of these. Okay, so I might be able to make it out to the shop. Maybe. What the hell? Basalt Totem. That's cute. If you are at full health, post-battle healing instead allows you to increase your max HP by 4. That is very cute, but I don't expect to have the money to do that, is the problem. Refilibuster is funny, but nowhere near as good as Molten Mantle. Like, why bother? I'm just going to remove. Don't I end fights at full health? I do, in fact. But it does still require money. It's 25 gold per heal. Like, it's not making the heals free. And I'm not getting more money. All right, where am I going from here? I guess down this left side, knock out some elites? Yeah. So we want to go left here, insofar as I have any power over my decision making. Which it looks like I did. Yeah. You still have to purchase the heal in order for it to heal you, I'm assuming. Alright, well, unfortunately there's flyers here, which is a little distressing. But I'll just toss out a Bold Orb and we'll see what happens. Oh, I need to target the flyers. That's what I do here. And then I'm fine. Almost fine. Do I actually just launch this vanilla Dag Orb? Where's my crit? There. Weak. Alright, we're Bold Orbing. I would really like to hit any of these golds. Would be very good here. But that's okay if we don't, I guess. Alright, that did what it was supposed to. Good job, Matriorb. Alright, so, as predicted, the plan was lose to flyers, and then Matryorbshka saved the day. So really, this build is great. These relics, like, we're doing wonderful work here. This is fantastic. Everything is where it needs to be. Alright, and then the goal is to go this way. I did it. I went that way. Enemies don't get their extra turns for your first reload. I don't care, actually. They can have their extra turns. I'll just take the extra bombs. Although the extra bombs means I have less pegs. So that's, like, maybe should have been a skip. It's possible that one should have been a skip. No, thank you. It's very rare that skip feels like a real option, but it's possible that one should have been a skip. Alright, that was pretty bad. I'm expecting most of my options to be pretty bad here, actually. This is not a very good board for the kind of thing that I am doing. Especially where Bold Orb is concerned. Bold Orb is entirely too heavy to give me the kind of value I have previously expected from Bold Orb. So really, I guess I'm just ditching my orbs until I get to Matryorbshka again. But, Matryorbshka, please. The refresh is still all the way over here. Do you think we can hit the refresh? That would be delightful. I guess the answer is no. But that's pretty bad, actually. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Well, let's aim for the money then, since that also improves things. There we go. That's what this is supposed to look like. I do have another encounter coming, so I don't need to heal here. Collected money contributes to damage. I mean, okay. Mental mantle? Keep that Matryoshka going. All orbs have persist. I don't care about persist. Persist doesn't matter here. Persist, in fact, makes things harder. I like mental mantle, though. This, I don't know that this... I feel like what this does is whenever you hit a peg that makes money, it also treats it as a second activation. Right? Not like an extra +1 damage for each money collected, but an extra activation for each money collected. Because if it's +1 damage, that's very mediocre. And if it's +1 activation, it's like, okay. I like Mental Mantle. Even though this is actual just 1 damage for each activation. Every other activation. I'm still activating a lot of pegs. Not collecting money, so maybe it does nothing. Maybe, yeah. I'm not even sure, I guess. Short fuse? Hey, it might be time for short fuse. Short fuse might actually get me... No, I can't do that. We're taking the super boots. The short fuse doesn't matter. The super boots at least lets me heal after navigating, insofar as I'm going to be doing much navigating. All right, Boldorb, save the day. Sadly, Boldorb missed the crit. Ow. Alright, Boldorb, try again. I believe in you. I should have been targeting the back worm. There's that crit. Alright, everybody's dead. I might not even have to throw this. This might just be over. Oh my god, hit him. Thank you. 2 more coins. 2 more coins! Oh, I'm gonna take so much sapper damage. Oh, it's only 10 sapper damage. Okay. Heals! Pop and corn go brrr. Alright, does any of this matter to me? It really doesn't. It really doesn't. We did great. Good job, everybody. Well done. Matryoshka and popping corn is just so great. It's so much fun. Alright, go wreck some days, buddy. You can do it. That was okay. Like 600 damage? Let's just do that like 2 more times. None of these Boldorbs, though. They just don't really do much at all. Bop. Head pats of doom. That was alright. Average Matryoshka shot. Boldorb again does nothing. And speaking, it does nothing. Boldorb needs the bomb kick to get everywhere. Yeah, the gravity on this one is really nuts. Pitch, pitch, fire, pitch, pitch, fire. Fire, pitch, pitch, stuck on that dag orb. Yeah. I'll take the less Bulldorb damage in order to get to the Matryoshka quicker. I am only here for Matryoshka. Perfect. Oh, they're actually going to make me spend money to heal because the Matryoshka didn't live long enough? Yeah, the Buldorbs specifically are pretty not good on this fight. Just like the Buldorbs are pretty not good against Flyers. But, fortunately, Flyers don't tend to be tanky. So the one Matryoshka is enough to take out a Flyer. Or even all the Flyers sometimes. And Molten Mantle helps a lot with shoring up any difficulties that my build is having. Yeah. Like, Molten Mantle is getting me most of my DPS in that encounter, because the boulders just don't hit anything. Yeah, spend this money. I guess it doesn't really matter. What am I going to do with money? Whenever you lose health, deal 2x that amount to all enemies. Huh. That's intriguing. Deal extra damage the longer your orbs are in flight. Oh, I love that. Bombs deal plus 15 damage. Yeah, I love this. I love this, especially because, like, the one encounter that I have left, orbs just hover in this fight. It's so good. Alright, I don't remember if I'm supposed to attack the hammer or the plus first. I think it's the hammer. But of course, I'm mostly doing Bulldorb things anyway. Oh, that's pretty good. Thunk. Oh, hey, I took one of them out. The extra Molten Mantle hits just got rid of him. Oh. Oh, so good. So good. Yeah. Okay, great. Great. Just aces. Alright, I have gained all of my health back, so that's cool. Bam. Sorry, buddy. Alright, well that's the fight. We're done now. We're done now. This fight is basically just over. Oh. Okay, that was mediocre. Alright, I do want this. Oh crap, that was not what I wanted at all. I wanted to select this one. But mistakes were made. Alright, let's at least aim correctly this time. So I can do some healing. $17,000? Not bad. Not bad. I could work with that. Also, that's kind of funny. And this should clean this up. Especially if I hit any coins. Yep, there they go. Fallen over. Wow! Okay. Well, it turns out Bulldorb very good. Any encounters that I had along the way that might have been difficult were just disabled by Bulldorb. And then, by the time I got to any place where there might have been real difficulty, my build had just picked up. Like, everything was just there. That was, in fact, C15. That is all of the Crucible. I have fully Crucibled the game. We did it. I beat Peglin. At least until the next content update comes out. So, I guess let's give me your BS custom starts. What do you want to see? What kind of disaster do you want to inflict me with? I have that. I think I have the loadout choice thing. I actually put it in there. I did actually put it in there. Yeah, spend some channel points. Inflict some disasters on me. What do you want to see? I haven't done any of the custom starts that use the specific, like the scenario ones. Not the scenario ones. Get out of here. Scenario. That's not what I'm talking. I'm talking about the secret relics. So there's one like dodgy shortcut, which I think using the crumpled character sheet. Which is the crumpled character sheet? Oh, dodgy, okay. So I have to complete a game using dodgy shortcut to unlock the crumpled character sheet. And then I have to complete a game with a crumpled character sheet to unlock whatever this is. But I can throw in whatever the heck I want, I think. For instance, Seraphic Shield. I could just be immune to all damage all the time. Weapon orbs only. Okay, alright. We could try that. There's also like a bunch of relics that I really haven't just ever picked up. That's kind of wild that there's so many relics I haven't tried. I've seen this one, I've just never taken it. That's the decoy. The sock puppet. It's kind of cool. This one, I don't think I've ever seen this one. Like some of these I actually don't think I have encountered. Alright, so weapon orbs. Let's talk about what weapon orbs are. So is that solely the orbs that are depicted with weapons? Last relic was the burning branch thing? Oh, you might be right. Like, what is a weapon orb? We got some special orbs here I could start with. Yeah, I was thinking less in terms of like what I can take and more in terms of what I was going to start with, because I could just start myself completely overpowered here. But all right, given that these orbs exist, which of these orbs would I take? I think I would just always take Warhammers. They are dense, so that's not perfect. Spheres are pretty good. You just suggesting take only weapons? Yeah, I understand. But yeah, also we can like tweak my start to be whatever. I don't know that I could, like, I wish I could add, you know, random curses as part of the start, like build your own crucible, but I think the only real way you could do that is with boss relics, and that's a little bit more plus than minus. But yeah, I could try a take only weapons run. Just base start and then also this thing, and sure, I could do any level of crucible. I don't know. Do you care? Start at no crucible at all. Dag orb is a weapon. Start with the 4 weapons, never take orbs? Okay, okay. I actually kind of like that. I'm gonna start with 1 each of the 4 weapons. Never buy an orb. So this is just all I can do the entire run. Oh, Swashbuckler! Yeah. I'll add that too. Anything else? Extraordinary has a picture of an axe, but I think is not a weapon. Forgot about Swashbuckler. Feather and the double max healing. Oh, that sounds like fun. That does sound like fun. Alright, so that could be a thing I go for next run. Because I'm going to have to do at least 2 more custom runs in order to fully unlock these relics. So, let's go with it. And then, opinions about Crucible, Cryptomancer, since you're picking what I'm doing this run? No preference. I'm just gonna turn it off. If I'm not starting with zones, I feel like having the Crucible up does a lot less. Like, how deep does it get before Crucible feels like it actually affects the game, right? Extra stones, stones have less crit. Mini-boss battles sometimes show up in question marks, that's cool. That's almost a buff. 1 less crit is kind of a big deal. Misnavigation damage, whatever. 1 less refresh. I feel like this is the point at which Crucible starts to actually affect the game. Right? Crucible 5 is, having 1 less refresh is a bigger increase in difficulty than it looks. I don't know about this one. I'm not sure how much that actually affects. But, like, the gold thing is a also big step up in difficulty. Bosses have increased health. I don't know that that's a big step. Terrible. I don't know if that's a big step. The bomb change is a big step, so 12 is a big step also. And then it's like, at that point, it's just hard, right? Like, I took so long on 13, 14, and 15 before I actually got anywhere. All right, we'll go up to, I want to have all of the gold in the world. Not that I'm going to be using it. So we'll go up to 7 and start like that. Enhanced gunpowder? Hell yeah. So what does this thing actually do that I've taken? The board will contain 2 additional crits, but hitting crits will send your orbs flying downwards. And I do have my my 1 stone from the Crucible. Oh, this is the cursed board. But I do have a bunch of money, wow. Oh, that was my swashbuckler. Look at it go! Coins collected from hit dealt additional damage. They sure did. Let's just go straight into the sphere, because sphere is good. Oh! Dodgy shortcut actually did the thing. That was pretty bad. Alright, so this needs to end on a crit, which, I mean, a crit will definitely end. Oh, it didn't hit it. That's too bad. Oh, the 50 damage bombs! What a luxury. Alright, now Sphere will do work. Now I'll get actual damage out of this sucker. In fact, enough to kill both of these. Good job. Good job. Alright. Money collected from hit contributes an additional 1x damage. Yeah, you can see it just pop up with an extra activation, essentially. That will never not be funny. Okay, so where does my first upgrade go? Probably Sphere. Because that gives me extra piercing. Buy another sword. I'm not buying another sword. Where am I going, though? To the chest, obviously. And then the elite, and then the chest. I'm gonna get a lot of money on the way down. Yeah, let's upgrade again. This also is, like, bigger damage, though. It's +1/+1. This is +1/+2. This is +1/+2, but it's the Warhammer. And this is not plus anything. But coins now count as 2 hits instead of 1 hit. Fascinating. And then Dak Orb, of course. I feel like I should learn my lesson from last time when I said I should have upgraded the Bold Orb. Let's just upgrade the Warhammer. No! Ah! I'm so bad at this game. Why do you let me play this game? I am so bad at navigation. I don't know, whatever. If it gives me the sword, I'll take it. If it's the other two, I won't. A previous win, every navigation was perfect. Because I had the Unicorn Horn. Unicorn Horn makes up for a lot of ills. Really lets me do a lot more work than previously expected. More money, I guess? Head through the skulls here? Or just head left here to make sure that I get this elite. I will miss you, chest. Oh my god, it looks like it permanently increases the gravity on the orb too. Like the orb just like stops being as bouncy. Oh, those crits are dangerous. Wow, 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 wow. This dodgy shortcut business is the worst. But hey, my bombs are great, so that's fine. Hey, what's up, Vera? More upgrades. Yeah, Warhammer. Like I said. Scary? Perfect job, Jim. Just really exactly what I was going for. Why do I do this to myself? Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it, Vera? Welcome back. Good to see you. Oh, I hit a crit. There was a crit. Cursed. Where's my bomb? It's kind of what I wanted. Bomb? Nope. Nope. Ooh, pretty bad. Anything special happened? There's been a lot of cyberpunk, Vera. I kind of want to hit for these crits, actually. Because then they'll shoot me down into the bomb. Well, I got the bomb anyway. Good news. What else have I been doing? A lot of Industries of Titan. Industries of Titan's been really good. just want to get some money here. See if this works out well for me. Kind of. Big sphere? Big sphere do damage? Do I believe in sphere? Try. This is not looking that impressive. Mediocre sphere. Welcome back, Vera. Cheers. Alright, now that is a good Warhammer. That's what I like to see. Demolished. Now the sphere. Good. Well, greed got me into this mess. Maybe greed can get me out of it. Not even sure what getting me out of it looks like. I just wanted to get more money. Is this the good map or the bad map? I think this is the bad map. Less bombs. Alright, let's just, Warhammer. Hammer some warbs. Woof. Nowhere near as good as I wanted. Where are my bombs? Bombs, I miss you. When will bombs return home from the war? How am I aiming this, actually? And do I want to hit the swashbuckler instead? I don't really have any specific targets I'm looking for. I just really want to hit this bomb. Which means I think we aim back here, in case I get a second one. Good bomb. Well, that did something. Swashbuckler or straight for the sphere? Straight for the sphere, I think, because the pierce damage here is going to be wild. Let's aim there. I'm not sure how many things I'll hit on the way. But hopefully more things. Only 2 things. Oh, that's not as good. Manage to hit a crit and keep bouncing because bomb. Oh yeah, if the bomb hits the crit, then I don't get the same penalties. So really, it's about getting the bombs to crit for me. I should have aimed low. Oh well. Sphere will do it. Get in there, Sphere. Big pierce. Are we taking a lot of damage here? Like a lot of damage. Would like to take slightly less damage. You know, in some unspecified future where I am doing an encounter like this again, I would like to do it but with less damage. In case that's an option. God, 24. Why? Why? Think I do some healing. We're not going to encounter anything dangerous until down here, and I'd rather save my money. Okay. And get more money. Ooh. That was profitable. That worked out. On my way to the chest. I finally got the direction I wanted while still being greedy. Waterfall. Heck yeah. Always check behind the waterfall. Because regardless, you get a relic. Either you... Oh. When your deck is shuffled, each orb's damage and crit are randomly rolled between stat -3 and stat +3. If I cared about the outcome of this run, I would skip. However, I haven't collected this yet, so I'll collect it. Collection completionism. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I don't care about... I have only the 1 stone in my deck. Alright, we'll take some steak. Not good thing, but new thing. Yes, exactly. Ah, I didn't get them both. Again with the sling? Get out of here. Yeah! That's what I wanted. Pocket sand or gardener's gloves? I want to take pocket sand in case the branch comes up. So that we'll be able to bramble people adjacent to me, I guess. That seems pretty poor. But whatever. Pocket sand! It's so stupid. It's so stupid, but I love it. Well, nothing here is a thing I want. I mean, I guess I have things that look like they're weapons. Does that mean that I'm forced to take them? The book? It's not the right book. It's the cookbook. It's the one that makes more bombs, not the one that gets me more discards. Just weapon orbs? Okay. This run isn't that cursed. Thank you. None of this actually seems that appealing. More bombs, more better. I mean, you're not wrong. I guess we could just take more bombs and hope that more bombs does the thing. Or I could hope for better relics at this shop. Think I will hope for better relics at the next shop. Assuming I can go to the next shop. Let's find out if I can go to the next shop. Looks like I might be allowed to go to the next shop. Wow, 1 peg away from completely clearing one of the squares. It's never happened to me before. I've never even gotten that close. The cheese, and unicorn horn, and sand arrows. Man, everything here is a thing I want. Can I just have 200 gold? Is that... Can I just get all of these? I spent too much money on upgrades. Opinions? Kind of want to take the horn. I kind of hate that there's a question mark in the name of this relic. Like, are you not sure whether or not it's a unicorn horn? If it's not a unicorn horn, what is it? Maybe don't answer that. Maybe don't answer that question. Maybe no answers to that question need to be delivered. Horn is very good, because I am very bad. Which, like, the worse a player you are, the better unicorn horn is. On the other hand, I already have steak, so cheese just gets that much better. More sand? More sand. I like more sand. Cryptomancer likes cheese and steak. I'm gonna go with sand, because that's hilarious. And I'm still trying to get that ember. But cheese, why not cheese? I mean, I have done so much cheesing. I don't know how much more cheesing there needs to be. Alright, if I can go left, then great. Otherwise, it doesn't matter too much. You can't just cheese every run. As much as I would love to. That actually does sound really appealing, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's I got the sphere here. We're just gonna demolish everybody. That sounds wonderful. Let's just get damage here. Yeah, big bomb. Big bomb. Hit that crit. I mean, or don't. That's also cool. I guess. Because everybody's dead now. Wow. Oh, wow. Alright, let's see if I can get some more money out of here. Because this is not a lot of money that I have just obtained. The problem is I don't actually want to go to the shop. I want to go to the elite. Maybe I'll just hit the fire. Wow. Perfect. Perfect. Wonderful. Exactly what I wanted. Alright, that's close enough to what I wanted. Well, hello, friends. Is this gonna work? It works if I don't hit the crit, I guess. God, look at that gravity. That's so absurd. It's perma-gravity on the dodgy shortcut. That's wild. On the other hand, that was some real good pierce. Aww, hitting that crit would have been great. The R is out this way, so I guess we have to go for that. Not that I'm hitting it. What? The dungeon die, though. I have to actually pay attention to what I'm throwing now. Miserable. I don't want to have to think this hard. Alright, the sphere is 2-8. Oh my god, 2-8. Definitely need to get that crit then. Alright, well I think we got that crit. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm healing here. That is correct. Overwhammer. Sash of Focus. Prevent the first time you would take lethal damage each battle. I don't think I've taken this before. It seems, you know, like kind of standard level of probably pretty good defensive trinket, but I've always been more focused on getting damage onto the board than I have been about saving myself. So I think I've just never taken it before. I wish I knew on this screen whether or not I had taken the thing before. That would be helpful. Ooh, Swashbuckle Orb. A 4/5 Swashbuckle Orb. That's pretty good. Smack. 5/5 Sphere. Not as impressive. Still some hits. Big crit. Please get that crit. I guess the bomb will get it. Yeah. Smack. Ow. One 3 stone? Alright, we're pitching the stone. Let's stick with this Swarb, even though the Swarb is pretty bad. Nice bomb, though. Heck yeah. $38 damage. Get out of here, 1/3 stone. Alright, the Swarb, though. This Swarb. Oh, that could have been so good. It could have hit that crit and just, like, rocketed straight down here. Like, that would have been brilliant. 0-8 Dag Orb. Good news, everybody. Terrible news, everybody. I thought it was going to hit the other bomb, and then the bomb would hit the crit. It would have been great. Oh, the bomb was enough to take out the mole. I guess it's fine. I guess it doesn't matter. Spend some of this money. Swarps? Swashbucklorbs? Being able to target anything is pretty good. The gift that keeps on giving has returned. Also, the Defresh potion is here. Ready to assist. Also, the Molten Mantle. I don't want to take the Molten Mantle yet. I like having money. Defresh potion was very good last run. Did a lot of work. Just really a lot of work. Skulltimate Greed. All purchases are twice as expensive. I don't think that's a thing I want. Skulltimate Greed somewhat punishes you for having money left over. Like, the thing that Skulltimate Greed does... I've taken it before. I'm pretty sure I've taken it. Maybe I haven't taken it. How would I know? I guess the closest I come to knowing is, like, chat knows because they've been here for every run. Yeah, I don't have any... Well, I didn't have any refreshing... Oh, no. Last time I had the shield, huh? Why would I have ever taken it? Because it plays well with stuff like Molten Mantle. Or my Swashbuckler. I guess it plays well with the Swashbuckler? Alright, yeah, I'll just take it. Sure, why not? Like, there's gonna be encounters where the gold is just overflowing. Gold everywhere. And if I hit the crit, this orb just goes straight down. Get out of here. 5-5. All right, I can maybe work with this. Oh, I hit the crit. It's over. $9-8 Warbhammer? That's fantastic. I just want to not crit. I would like to not crit here. No! Whew. Alright, well that was, I guess, okay. That was a lot worse than I thought it was going to be. My poor sphere low rolled on both! How sad. Four, 3? Get out of here. Straight into the Swashbuckler. Let's hit you. I still haven't hit a single bomb, have I? Maybe one. I might have hit one bomb. But that was kind of massive, actually. Chop, chop. 2-1 stone? Just hit me. I don't even care. I don't even want to play with this garbage. Thunk. Where are my bombs? We need to hit some more bombs. Like that, yes. Perfect. Whew, damage! That's kind of cool. 1-4? Get out. 24 damage! Beautiful. 6-8, yo. What an orb. I don't really need to heal. I will spend 50 on an upgrade, though. Blech. Let's get some value out of that Swashbuckler. I don't know where I'm going. Peglin, take the wheel! There, I guess, is where I'm going. I maybe should have made a decision. Like, actually thought about where I was going, but... eh. 5-12. What a monster. Oh, I was really hoping I would mirror hit one of the crits, but alas. Still no bomb. Miserable. Bop. Okay, now I want to not hit a crit, which guarantees I will hit a crit. Right? That's how this works? Yep, immediately hits a crit. Beautiful. Ow, ow, ow. Yo, what's up, Kellerman? Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 13 months, unlucky for some, you're gonna call it number wang. That's number wang! Congratulations. I don't think anybody has hit number wang on this stream before. You're the first. Ow. I'm so bad at this. Why am I so bad at this? Where's the refresh? I did it. I refreshed. Ow. Alright, Swashbuckle Orb, do not crit. Just, you know, do some damage, please. Without critting. Without critting! Damn it. Not playing with this stone. Oh yeah, they don't do anything to me. Like, they build up over time with the projectile reflect, but also I can just not hit them with anything that's not a projectile. Let's go, Swashbuckle Orb, do the thing. That was not very good, but okay, buddy. This is dangerous. No, this will just get me killed. It's kind of good damage. Playing smart? No, I'm still just gonna die because this projectile refresh is gonna keep on building up, and eventually I'll miss and I'll just get rocked. It's gonna go very poorly for me. Unless the attack defeats the enemy. Do you think I can kill them with this Warp Hammer? I don't think I can. I think instead I would die, so I'm going to not. And try and heal here. Alright, we found a bad Swashbuckle Orb. Let's get that refresh and open the way. Alright, so straight down here to try and not take too much damage. I'm gonna die. This is just gonna kill me. Oh no, unless I kill them, in which case I'll be fine. Looks like I'm going to be fine. I think I am not gonna be fine here, though. We'll see how fine I am. Because this might overkill. Yeah. Great. This Swarb, though, dangery. Maybe I just go for the crit and, like, get out that way? And then take 30 damage back? Only 15 damage back. Lucky. Swashbuckle Orb, why? Why do you betray me so? Two? I dealt you 30 damage, you deal me 2 back? I don't understand. $49 to $4. Okay, that made more sense to me. But now I can just go back to what I was doing before. Do some healing. An O2 Swarm! My god, this dungeon die is miserable. Alright, let's hit that R and try and get some actual damage here. The problem is resistances. This deals half damage. But now, this board is set up, I think, to do some real damage on my next actual projectile. Let's try and hit the R again. This would be good. Yeah, good R. Good R. More R? Good R. Good R. Okay, and now we can probably just kill him with whatever I have that's not terrible. I think everything I have is terrible, but alright, let's try it anyway. That X2 saved my life. Keeping my money, I think? Keeping my money. Wow, look at all this money. Still money. Ow. Worth. Worth. Maybe not worth. Unclear. Unclear if worth. 2 extra crits, dangerous. Every reload grants +1 balance. I don't think I've ever taken this one. In fact, I don't know which of these I've ever taken. I may have never taken Lucky Penny either. But the scales seem good. You love the scales? Yeah, they seem good. I don't think I've had the chance to get them. I think they're relatively recent. Alright, I think I can... I have the gunpowder, so I think I can blow up the bombs here. It's not going to be reliable. But that's okay. If it doesn't make it, there's still a shop coming up, so I think it's worth it to try here. Bam! That's delightful. Hey, 5 extra gold! I know I've taken Ambiguous Amulet. We'll take Molten Gold. 5 extra gold, not that impressive. Considering we're already starting with 2x extra gold. Alright, how expensive is your stuff here? No jokes. Not joking around. Wow, I'd actually like a bunch of his stuff. In addition to not removing orbs, because that was the rules. Why did I take an extra swarb? What's wrong with me? Cheese? Is it time to cheese? I don't think it's time to cheese. I think it's, like... The claw and the dumbbell is probably where we're going here. And just try and do anything at all to mitigate this goddamn dungeon die. This is so cursed. All of the gambling relics in this game are so cursed. I have an extra swarb, so I guess I'm offering a swarb here. Yeah, I don't know whether or not the bell is going to do anything, but even with the amount of crits I have on the board, I have not crit a surprising number of times. And then I have turns like that. My god, that money is so valuable. jerk. Get that money. All right, let's hope that the Warb Hammer does better work for me here. Even though everything is cursed. Maybe I'll just go off the crit. I kind of don't want to hit the crit. I want to hit the bomb. That's what I want to do. How realistic is it to hit the bomb and not hit the crit directly? Ugh. Not very, it turns out. Miserable. Oh, and there's wizards too. Everything's terrible. Just the worst. This is such a rough encounter. Didn't even hit the bomb, did I? Am I gonna die here? Well, I've got some balance now. Might be able to knock out this archer here. Actually, with these bombs, I might be able to knock out the archer anyway. So let's try this. Heck yeah! Big Warhammer. Insufficiently big Warhammer, but still not terrible. I don't know what that was. Just trying to hit the bomb and it didn't work. Sphere! Alright. Things have gotten slightly better now. This is not worth spending money on. I'm just going to heal. Yeah, I needed that. All this extra money, and it's like, it doesn't even matter that all this extra money is here because I can't hit any of it. There is so much money that I can't hit. Skull to Magritte is so bad. If you actually intend to get money, like, Skull to Magritte is terrible. Am I even gonna be able to afford anything? 70? I can't get an artifact. I can remove an orb. Can't remove an orb. There are rules. Can't even heal. Where am I going? I guess I should be trying to hit this question mark. That's what I get for saying things out loud. Think we could take out an elite? It's a little questionable. More bombs? Maybe I'm just bombs. This elite is extremely questionable, especially with my 24 health. I do need to finish. I do need to clear in order to get the next relic. So I should probably try and do that. Ultimate greed. Miserable. Oh, look, it's twos. Okay, well, here we go. That is a lot of damage off of this vanilla, extremely vanilla swashbuckler orb. I guess every time I hit this 2, it's like hitting 6 orbs. That's pretty good. If you have thoughts or plans, this game will ruin them. True. 0-14. It's not a crit. It's not enough. I needed to hit more bombs. I really needed to hit more bombs. No! No! I needed the bombs! I needed the bombs! Whoa! Oh, I lived! I lived because I had the thing! Sash of Focus lived! Thank you, Sash. Okay, now I just hit a bomb and we're golden. I just need to actually hit a bomb. I'm gonna wait for this one. So as to make sure that I hit it. Alright, alright. Everything's good now. Everything's fine. Everything's fine and nothing is a problem. Sash of Focus did it. Amazing. Cool, and now I can just aim for money because this thing won't actually hurt me. Also, I could just sit here and heal if I wanted. That's not a bad idea either. Now that I have already beaten the encounter, I guess. Yeah, I should have just... I should have just healed. I really should have. Oh. Alright, Cryptomancer. What do I do? Do I Ouroboros? There were rules. I don't know how this fits into the rules. Never said I couldn't remove. All right, well then, they're all going because I hate them all. I'm okay with Sphere. Oh god, how bad is my Ouroboros gonna be with the stupid dungeon die? Only one way to find out. This is gonna be so cursed. Uh, 5-6. All right, I can work with that. I don't have any AoE now, though, which is a bit of a problem. Wow, that was really a lot. But I do have a lot of bombs, so that's maybe okay. I really do have a lot of bombs. Would like everybody to be aware that I have really a lot of bombs. Man. I just want to hit the bombs. Alright, thank you. Just look at all the bombs that are out here that I could be hitting. 311. Well, that's only good if I hit a crit, which apparently is impossible to do. Ow. Ow. Sash of Focus still here. Still ready. Found some bombs. That's good. Whew. Yes, get upgraded. And again, why not? What else am I going to do with money? Hilariously, I am somewhat incentivized to take some damage here. Because it builds up my balance. And now that I know where I'm hitting, and I've got like 1,000,000 extra damage, let's go deal some damage. Oh, that is a big Ouroboros, actually. This sure turned into a lot. Ah, I hit the crit. That's very unfortunate. Okay, I think we're gonna be alright here. I think this is looking pretty good. Man, the echo on the sound effects is a lot. I should have aimed for the refresh. What was I doing? Nice. Aces. Durable? I don't think so. How do we feel about the satchel, Cryptomancer? Because again, this is a thing that I have definitely never taken, but maybe goes against the spirit of the run that has been dictated. Collection? Okay, yeah, I should have known. Before I even asked, I should have known the answer. Alright, what garbage have you given me? I now have 2 new orbs, which are fully upgraded. Not taking an orb, I'm taking a relic. Oh! My mistake. My mistake. Alright, what garbage do I now have in my bag is the real question. I have a Swolt Orb and I have a Restorb? Damn. This actually could not have gotten any better. These are some pretty good picks. I am happy with instant fully upgraded Swolt Orb. And also instant fully upgraded Restorb. That's delightful. Yes, give it to me. Hit that R. I did not hit the R. Terrible news. I still did not hit the R. Terrible news. This Ouroboros is not going to do a whole lot here. Someday I will hit this refresh. I will knock out orbs on the way, I guess, and then I'll hit the refresh. It's really a shame I'm not doing 1,000 damage again like I was in the wall encounter. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, the blind. I did it. I found the refresh. Not going to say that it was enough, but it was something. Now my Swolt Orb is 8-7. What a Swolt Orb. Gotta make sure I don't crit. Oops. Where's the goddamn refresh? You know, the Swolt Orb isn't doing nearly as much for me as I want it to. Swolt Orb plus Morbid? Yeah. Alright, next time I go for the Defresh Potion, I gotta make sure I take a Swolt Orb also, because that's really, really good. Heal again? I'm coming out of these fights with a lot of money. Yeah, I'd probably just keep healing. Save me. Save me from myself. That was not what I wanted. This is probably also not what I wanted. Oh, good enough. Waterfall. Heck yeah. Ooh. Monster training. This is another thing that, like, I have seen a lot of times, and it's fine, but I think I've never actually taken. Because everything else seems like it's better. Alright, well, I guess we're running for these elites, aren't we? And then this elite is a question. I guess it's elite chest against chest elite plus shop. But this also is plus shop. So I probably just go right and then head down for the shop and chest here. It's probably fine. And this absolutely doesn't matter. Whichever direction I go is fine. Because we do want to hit this elite, but both directions can do that. If I duplicate all orbs... Oh, duplicate all orbs is definitely different from duplicate a random orb. Yeah, sure, duplicate them all, whatever. Now I get 2 restorbs. If I could have reliably duplicated only the restorb, I would have. Alas, that was not an option. Instead, I have a 0-3 Swolt orb. Really making it happen out here. Hello, Tiff. How's it going? Where is my refresh? My 1 refresh. Down the center? Alright, well. Here we go. Wow, that was some big hits. Whoop. As long as I'm not getting exploded, I feel okay about this. Pretty good. Bonk. Ow. But I wanted the healing. Do I pitch this one also? Probably not. That's starting to be an excessive amount of damage. And I need to start getting damage on this idiot. So I guess I just start firing. I guess I just start blasting. See how well that goes for me. Blind, save me. Oh, that was a lot of cherry bombs. I'm in trouble? I don't have any healing other than the meat. At least I hit a refresh. That's not a lot of damage. I'm likely gonna die here, unless I get really lucky with these blinds. Hey, that's good. What am I gonna do with this? Not really good hits here. Oh, that didn't count. Aww. Terrible Swolt Orb. Tempted to pitch for the Swolt Orb. No, I'm not. That's stupid. Let's just get that refresh. Yeah, like that. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty much what I wanted. Thank you. Whew, good miss. Good miss. Yeah, duplicating everything I think may have been a poor choice. Because now I'm further away from Balance doing the thing. A shame. And these Swolt Orbs are definitely not doing a whole lot here. But hey, at least I'm not dead. Miraculously not dead here. Hey, look, it's a refresh orb. I'm not taking more orbs. Ooh, popping corn. Well, it's a chance. I don't think it's very good still, but it's a chance. Where am I going here? I think the eventual goal was still this direction, but with my health as it stands, maybe I go to the shop first. Going to the shop first doesn't help, does it? I guess I hit the regular fight, because that is most likely I'll be able to heal. So if I hit it intentionally, maybe it's good. Maybe I'll gain more health than I lose. Fingers crossed. Oh, it's this encounter. Nine. Big hits, actually. Oh. All right, well, this will kill it. So that's good. Man, I wish I could discard this and not take 1,000,000 damage, is what I wish. Alas. Do I have a choice? I do have a choice. Do I know what my, do I know what I want my decision to be? Not really. Probably right. Alright, popping corn helpful, but like... Forest boss through a Peglin-sized tear. Hell yes. I will fight a forest boss. Fighting a forest boss sounds like a great idea. I absolutely anticipate this to be far more beneficial than not. Still need to figure out where the refresh is, though. No damage, huh? Alright, let's just hit some bombs then. Good enough. Also just an absurd amount of money on this board. That's kind of funny. Bop. Yeah. Beneficial indeed. Ah, the puppet. I haven't taken the puppet yet. We have to take the puppet. The other things are good, but I have to take the puppet. I do follow the rules. All right, with 63, I feel good about this. Oh, this is going to be hard. Well, do our best, I guess. Yeah, that's not a lot of damage. It's not a lot of damage at all. Better? Maybe? I feel like I'm not getting a lot of value out of this Echo so far. This was kind of a weak shuffle on the Ouroboros. I should maybe have pitched this Ouroboros immediately, like, upon realizing what I was gonna be getting here. I just needed to get some damage. '07 Swoltorb. Thanks, buddy. Alright, at least Restorb is here to accomplish not a whole lot, actually. Yep, that's about how I expected that to go. I want to pitch this to get to the Restorb. Is 412 good? 12 is good, but like, crits just knock me out of the running, so it's not like I can aim for a crit. Dangerous. $412. I'm pitching this. This is miserable. I will take the damage in order to get to the good stuff. Also, the way this blind is building up, like, I might just be able to farm this encounter. At least my opponent is melee. Pocket Sand doing some work here. Good job, Pocket Sand. Actually hit me there. How rude. I should just be aiming for the refresh is really what I should be doing. Because the more hits I get, the more healing I get. Where's the refresh now? Out here? Great. Do it. It's not a lot of hits, though. So, like, this could still work out better. Almost. 102 blind. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Our opponent is fully blinded. I will never take damage again. This stage seems weird and bad. Mostly agree, actually. It's a very weird stage, and it is difficult to manage. What with the black holes doing kind of weird gravity things, but overall having a lot less play space as a result, and not as many pegs to hit. It's very difficult. Bad is a little bit hard to quantify, or qualify, I guess. Create 2 more money whenever the board is refreshed. We're absolutely taking Peglin Arrow's pendant here. There's so much money I'm collecting. Let's turn money into something real. Okay, well, I want to hit the shop, so we're going right. 513 coins. How you doing, Tiff? I feel like I haven't seen you around in a while. Well, I always take Mental Mantle. I feel like I've taken Inconspicuous Ring before, though. Bouncers contribute to damage. I think this contributing to damage is going to be more damage, so... I need to go left here, so let's do that instead of trying to do... Do I do bomb things? I think I could... Like, the bomb things have been pretty reliable, actually. Less reliable this time, I guess. Spent the weekend in Florida for your sister's baby shower. Wild. Congratulations to your sister, I suppose. Alright, let's hit some bombs. I like bombs. And I don't know what else I'm doing here, but hopefully we'll hit some bombs. Ow. Found a bomb. There's still a million things on the ground to hit, so that's great. Let's get some Swolt Orb out there. And maybe I'll be able to see what's actually going on now. Still just trying to hit some bombs, though. Insufficiently swole, these orbs. Feels like kind of a big hit. Alright, I guess we're just doing some damage now? Maybe? Boy, wouldn't it be nice to have a Bolt Orb right about now? This would be a great day for Oh My Gorb. It really would. It really would. You're not wrong. Crunch. That's such a satisfyingly big hit. Alright, I am still just going for this goddamn refresh. One of these days I will hit it. Like that time. It was a good time to have hit it, too. Ah, rest in peace, Swoldorb. You have hit a crit. Your life is over. Did I finally burn through all the little idiots? Where's my refresh? Somewhere out here. Or over here, I guess. Wow. Little idiot doing some work. Maybe not that little of an idiot. Slightly bigger idiot. This is such a weird stage, and I kind of love it. Think we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe them to be got. Bonk. That was a satisfying thwonk. A good sound effect. Hey, the Ember! Alright, we're taking the branch. As much as I love wall chicken, we're taking the branch of Ember. Because now we will bramble everybody. Everybody will get brambled. Not that there's going to be that many encounters on the way down, but... Cookie? Cookie? Want to remove one of these somethings. I want to remove something. I don't know what I want to remove, but I want to remove something. kind of think I want it to be one of the Ouroboroses. But maybe that's wrong. I don't know. Because I want to get more Swoltorb hits. But maybe that's unrealistic. I think if I ever need to discard for value, like the Ouroboroses just take forever to go through. I'm gonna remove one. And then I guess, yeah, buy everything, because what else am I gonna do with my money? Alright, sure. It's not like I'm hitting another shop here. Good shop, reasonable shop. I accept the value that the shop is giving me. I get brambled. Oh, can I bramble people in the air? I've never tried. Yeah, even with... It's true, there's been a lot of money. What am I doing here? I guess just demolishing a poor little eyeball. Crunch. It is important to me to hit the Restorbs here, though. So I'm gonna do that. Where's my refresh? Here. Oh, but it moves. I forgot that it moves. Now it's down there? Oh, miserable. Donk. Yeah, Bramble's not doing a whole lot on this board, unfortunately. As much as I like the idea of brambling everybody. This is not where it starts giving me value. $235, huh? Thunk. Am I getting popping corn off of the explosions? I guess I am, huh? That's cool. Some more incentive to head towards bombs if I can find them. Let's not worry about any of this. Orbs start with 5 pegs worth of damage. Activated refresh also grants a crit. That's... I don't even know if that's good. Like, sometimes. But then there's, you know, the orbs that I actively don't want to crit with. Because dungeon die. Take the safety net, I guess. Yeah, it looked like it's not as good as it would otherwise be as a result of dungeon die. This is miserable. This is very dangerous. Oh, Bramble, very good though. Bramble, extremely good. And every orb I have causes Bramble? Whew. What a gift. Get bombed? Alright, you need to not kill me here. Ow. Well, I think that's just going to burn through everything here. So that's fine. Do I pitch to go for the reload? Like, if I discard this for 4, the reload is 6. Yeah, alright, let's pitch for the reload. Hey, get brambled, idiot! That's very satisfying. You ain't going nowhere, buddy. You just stay over there on the other side of the screen, please. Cool. Cool. Alright. Every single orb causing bramble is a hell of a synergy with Branch of Ember. I feel very good about that. I'm not going to worry about money here. All right, we need to start on this one. Maybe this was not the orb I wanted to toss, but whatever. Where's my refresh? Here? This is not going to do what I wanted it to. Yeah. Also 0-8, not very good. 2-8, slightly better. Ah, I hit a crit, I suppose. Really hope I hit that R. Did not. Mildly distressing. On the other hand, I am dealing like 1,500 damage. So I guess we're probably going to do okay here. I'm gonna wait till the R comes around again. Uh-oh. I don't know where that ball went. Not where I wanted it to. Still good damage, though. Not as good as I wanted it to be. Oh. No, that's fine, actually. I can work with this. Oh, I hit a crit. I see what happened. Like, I want to hit a crit eventually because this 3 business is garbage, but I want to do it off of a bomb. Yeah, like that. Like that. That's what I want that to look like. Kill? Nice kill. We're still taking, like, a lot of damage each shot, but at least they're not, you are the weakest. At least they're not getting buffer anymore. Alright, this will kill. That's good. I kind of needed that. Oh, I might just die here, actually. Good thing I have the sash. Whoa, I didn't even need the sash. Need to hit the refresh. What is the Lord here? Are Cube the true enemy or orbs? That's a good question, actually. I don't have a good answer for you. This is not an auto kill, but it is very close. But I should still try and hit the refresh here if I can. Nope. Oh, I already burned the sash! No, I was one toss away. I was one toss away. I needed to hit that refresh. If I'd hit that refresh, it would have been a win. Wow, that was so close. I thought I still had the sash. I thought I was still golden. Well, despite this run moving away from its humble roots, this felt pretty good until it didn't. But hey, a lot of new things got picked up, so that's good. Oh, this is my first time picking up the pendant. Huh. Alright, we gotta try again. What are we doing this time? Find new curses for me. Also, that's the toad. That's the basalt toadtum. Which, wow. But also, it's good to know what it is. This is... I'll know it when I see it. It's the one that looks kind of like a tiki totem. I don't know what that is. See how high max HP can be? Okay, alright. So I can start with feather, and there's a double max HP one, right? Whenever you gain max HP, gain more max HP. And I'm pretty sure I've taken it before. Is it a common one? I mean, I can also take all the things that start you with extra max HP. But then I should figure out some kind of, like, detrimental thing to do. Which could always just be, you know, start on C15. Thing that looks like an hourglass. No, it's the salt shaker. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Whenever you defeat a non-minion enemy, gain a max health. All right. So we've got a plan. We've got a plan. And then I can start with a Restorb to kind of get me on my way here as well. Was another thing for buying max. That's the basalt toadtum. Yeah, but I haven't found it yet, so I can't actually just take it. And then I should probably start with some other starting orbs. I don't know. I don't think I need to start with a docked orb. Toad's the goal. Yep. All right, so rare orbs. There are 2 rare orbs I haven't encountered yet. And 4 uncommon orbs, including the negative orb, which I have never taken. So there are things here that I could be, like, that don't exist right now. It's Morbid time. Where is the Morbid Orb? Sure, start with a Morbid Orb. I don't know that it's really on theme, but I'll start with it. And then let's pick, what, like 2 more orbs for me to start with? And then, given that I am likely to have some significant advantages here, I will do a higher Crucible. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to start with the other thing. Because that is the whole point of this, is I'm trying to unlock the other secret relics. I could start with some other orbs that play into the theme. Or we could just take some orbs that are good, or take some orbs that are bad. Your Spear's pretty good. Ice Circle, also pretty good. There are plenty of orbs that are good. It's more a matter of deciding what we want to do here. Refresh, ether, try to find cookie? Sure. Alright. Ether wheel and refresh orb. My damage is pretty garbage here. Oh, fire kind of makes some amount of thematic sense. I could do fire and bully. I could do fire and bully. And then we'll actually have a build. I don't know about this Morbid Orb. Morbid Orb doesn't really fit here. Let's see. I guess Refresh Orb then, as the other thing. Unless you'd rather have Ether Wheel. One of Refresh Orb and Ether Wheel, no shot. Self-harm not great for Toad. It depends on how much healing I get. Alright, Refresh Orb it is. This sounds like a start. This is something. This is something. And I'll take this up to like C11, I think. If 12 is my breakpoint, we'll start with C11. So I will still have some bad orbs. But I like my odds here. Hey look, gunpowder is here. I do like me some gunpowder. Slime. Ooh, okay. Well, let's blow some stuff up. Kaboom! The fire sound effect. Okay, so now the bully ball is bigger, right? I guess it starts off at 1-2. It's fine. Fine values. Two, 3 also fine. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get too much better in terms of like my orb stats. My orb stats are pretty poor right now, so I really should look for ways to deal actual damage before we get to the slime. It doesn't even matter. Well, I hit the bomb, but I didn't set the bomb off. If I end up getting a crit directly above a bomb, that's actually a setup with this thing. Ah, yeah, there it is. Crit right above the bomb. Moving tomorrow, threw back out. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm so sorry. That's rough. Everybody's back's going out these days. I'm getting old, man. But hey, at least you're moving tomorrow. That's good. At least you'll be able to rest in the new place for a bit. Amidst unpacking. What does this look like? 3, 4. Okay, so just higher base stats, which is not that amazing. This definitely needs to be improved, because we need to get this up to giving me more max health sooner rather than later. And where am I going? What is the plan? Well, there's nothing up here. I guess we're just aiming for this shop. All right, let's hit some fights on the way there, I guess. What am I doing here? Just sending this orb down the center, I guess. Does Bully have other effect upgrade besides numbers? Not on the first upgrade. I don't know about the second upgrade. I haven't played with it too much before. Well, call that a kill. Whoosh! Get on fire. Nice. Good refresh. I hit the bomb. That's rare. Not sure what I want out of this. That was not it, though. Big crit. Nice. I do love the refresh orb. It's so silly. Bully ball now slightly better. Sufficiently better for my purposes. Nice. Nice. Huh. This is actually really good for this level specifically because of the curves. That's very interesting. All right, let's get some money before we leave here. Oh, it's only good if it actually follows the curve. I see. It doesn't matter where I go, so let's get some money. That was 1 money. 2 money. All right. 2 money and not in the fire. Excellent. This is a good day. And then we need to go right from here. Vanilla bully ball. No upgrades bully ball. Miserable. But I've done the upgrades on the restored now. So we'll get some good value out of this. Healing and additional HP. Ow. Ow. Am I gonna get to the... I'm not gonna get to the bomb like this. Can I get to this bomb? Maybe. I can touch it. I can't set it off. Sad story. One of these days, I'm going to set off a bomb. Now that everything is on the map, now would be a good time for it. You know, if given the opportunity. It does not look like I'm going to be given the opportunity. Whew. Got that back, though. That was pretty good. Oh, this is going to hurt. Did in fact kind of hurt. No, still no. Come on. You had 1 job. Well, I guess refreshing was also part of your job, but still. I don't know. Physics is weird, Tiff. Physics is weird. All right, I guess we got to open this route and then try and hit that bomb 1 more time. Maybe the next time it'll work. One of these days, I will hit a bomb. This, at least, sets off the bomb automatically, regardless of whether it's been lit. So if this happens to hit the other bomb, then yeah! In business. Almost. Almost. That was close. Oh, that's very good, though. Now the bully ball does some work. A little bit of work. I invite the bully ball to do some bully. Where are we going from here? Refresh is over on this side, so maybe... No? Yeah, alright, fair enough. Okay, it refreshed before going out, which means I'm going to get some hits. I really need a cookie. Wow. None of these are cookies. Okay, start upgrading Bully Ball to see if I get anything cool at the highest level of Bully Ball, or save money. I'm aiming for a shop. So maybe save money. This does not increase the amount of damage it deals me. And this only adds a refresh. Yeah, if anything, I want more damage. So it's probably the Infernorb is a better upgrade. But I'll take this first upgrade on Bully Ball just to find out whether or not it does anything at level 3. And then we'll worry about anything else later. And then there's not really a need to spend money before we hit the shop. So I will not spend any more money until after the shop. Oh, I don't have the eye, so it's only one thing per chest. All right, have a good night, Kellum, and thanks for dropping by. All right, I'll start with some muscle. I'm on board with muscle. I'm down to be muscular. Oh. Well, this is a little bit more cursed now. Oh, I just wanted to hit the bomb. That fire sound effect is really good. Refresh is still over here, though. That was the bomb. That was almost what I wanted. Dink. All right, better. Now I get to throw this down the center. Oh, that's not as good as I wanted it to be. Too bad. Got rid of the bat, which is the important part there, and then we'll start aiming for other bombs, I guess. Okay, sure. Somehow the refresh orb did not refresh at all? That's kind of impressive. Docked Orb? I don't really feel like I need a Docked Orb. For all that I am not healing more damage than I am taking, because my max HP is increasing so fast, my net HP is still higher than I started with? Intriguing. Might take Matryoshka, might just not. I'm thinking just not. Also, we need to keep an eye out for the orbs that I haven't taken, because I still don't... I know there are more orbs that I haven't taken. I just don't remember what they are, other than the one negative orb. But there's like 4 uncommon orbs and no rare orbs. Well, none of these, alas, are cookie. Nor do any of them contribute to the thing I want to contribute to. Another Infernorb might. I can't remove my Terra Ball and get an Infernorb, which is, I think, what I would have liked to have done here. Filibuster, not amazing, even though it is a Buster Sword. This name just works on so many levels. 2. This name works on 2 levels. Strange Brew? Probably Strange Brew. I feel like Strange Brew's good. The Muscle Bell also pretty good, but we have a lot of crits on the board, so Muscle Bell doesn't do a whole lot for me. That looks like 3. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll go with 3. I'll go with 3. The Refilibuster pun that also works off of Buster Sword. Yep. 3 levels? That's 1 more level than previously thought. Our top scientists are at work. Maybe they can find a 4th level. Take the Strange Brew and then call that good. Maybe we'll end up doing refill shenanigans. Or refresh shenanigans. Oh, but now I have no money for the next shop. And it's out. The casual hop over the crit. Good. For once, that was what I wanted from this card. But wow. Could you describe it as busting boards at all? It probably busts something. I couldn't tell you what it's busting. I really like that sound effect. I don't know why. It's a good one. Why is it a Buster Sword unless it was busting something? Reasonable take. I'm pretty sure I said top scientists. There doesn't have to be any gender involved. You could be top, though. That's, I have no information one way or the other, as far as that goes. Alright, how the hell do I refresh on this board? Apparently it's by firing a refresh. Oh, thank God. Known to be the rare top. Congratulations. That's, I don't actually know that much about... I'm just gonna say anything. I don't actually know that much about anything. But I'm happy for you. Top men could be an imperative, not just a descriptor. It probably is. I think I am not taking any of these, although I might take an upgrade. Yeah, because I'm not going to have enough money for this shop regardless. So let's take an upgrade and start making our things better so that we can eventually fight a boss. I do need to eventually fight a boss here. So what does this do? Ah, it becomes +1/+2 instead of +1/+1. So it rewards, it gives you better crit value. Or we could just upgrade the Inferno Orb, or upgrade the Refresh Orb. I'm really looking for damage here. So both Inferno Orb and Bully Ball are kind of the same. So let's make the Bully Ball better. Do I have an opinion on which direction I go here? Not especially. Because I want to get... This chest and this chest are mutually exclusive. So I think I want to go left just to get more nodes, and then I can go chest, elite, slime. Let's see if we can make this work. Nearly perfect. I don't know that I could have asked for anything better than that. Recombobulator. That's a thought. Can refresh bombs. Bombs deal less damage. The recombobulator has killed me in the past, but I think that was also tied to having taken the satchel, which turns all of your bombs into cherry bombs. It's a classic, isn't it, Cyberbenny? Well, you know how it goes. I aim to please. I guess we can try and hit the thing here. Unsuccessfully, it turns out. Well, I'm definitely not getting anything here. So, aww. I'm turning into a real bomb build, though. I guess we just hop our way out over here. And at least I am successfully getting the other treasure, so that's good. This could have been far worse. Could have been far worse. I am still getting Treasure Elite, which is all that I wanted, but one less relevant node. The cookie! Golden. Alright. So, we're in there. We're doing the thing. I can now heal myself to death, or heal my enemies to death, maybe. By just healing enough each time that everything's great. Alright, let's just throw some orbs and hope things work out. I kind of want to just aim for the R now. Whenever I see an R, maybe I'll just hit an R. That seems good, right? That was insufficient refreshes. Refresh orb, you have failed me. Alright, now we need to get the Alchemist Cookbook, so that things will refresh into more bombs. More like orb, wow. Dang. Aw, that was close. Refreshing as LaCroix, wow. That is the most cursed comparison I have ever seen. You just launch. Maybe the other way. Wow. One of these days, I'm gonna hit these bombs. I swear it'll happen. Maybe I'll even get, like, actual refreshes out of this thing. Ah, I did it. More than one refresh out of the refresh orb. It actually did the thing. No bombs, though. No bombs, notably. There we go. Now we're bombing. What am I up against? I should probably heal here. Not sure if I should heal here. I should upgrade, though. Spend that money. Boing? What hang time? What a delightful curve. Oh, it's you. I don't know that I was expecting this. But alright, let's see what I can do. Try and get some damage out here. No bombs on this stage, notably. Somewhat distressing. Good refresh, though. Extremely good refresh. That refresh notably less good on account of not getting the refresh. That was really close, actually. This will only refresh if I hit things, so I guess we have to try and hit things. No! Come on! Oh, so cursed. Please. I did it. I did it. It took the Terra Ball, but it finally worked. Alright. That was certainly a much better refresh orb than previous refresh orbs. Oh. Alright, we took like hundreds of damage. Hundreds of damage. Slime is going to be real rough, actually. More damage? Because this doesn't increase my damage. It gives me the refresh on discard, which is kind of nice. But I think we just need more damage. The oboe. Activated refreshes also grant a crit. Okay, so the refresh orb doesn't help with that. But also, it's not that relevant right now. Alright. I do like me some oboe. Nice. Oboe quite good with small damage numbers. And, the slime is going to be mostly doing small damage numbers. As is the self-damage from the fire, which is not a thing that I had thought about. Oh, the slime doesn't count as... I keep forgetting that the slime doesn't count as pegs for the purposes of, like, hitting things. Nice. Nice. Good shot. Grab the easy to hit ones before we refresh. Really should get that refresh, though. And now I'm in the slime. Okay, with enough shots like that, I'm actually going to be doing fine. We just need to get more shots like that. You know, where I do, like, close to triple digits of damage, instead of shots like this, where I do not close to triple digits of damage. Or shots like that, where I do even less close to triple digits of damage. Oh, interesting. It'll only refresh it after it gets tossed. Like, it won't refresh it that cycle. I don't want to hit the crit there. Like, I want to hit the crit eventually, but not, like, first. Whew. Do I need another refresh orb? That one was close. That one was unfortunately close. But now we're at 192 max health, which feels very good. I don't think I need another refresh orb. I think I need less garbage in my deck, is what I need. But I will start upgrading this refresh orb, I guess. Ah, this is the thing that I hadn't taken yet, the Consuming Chalice. Because, I mean, look at it. I have refresh orbs. But this is still scary. And crits are bad. I don't want to take it. I don't want to take it. I think I have to take it. I think it is required, but I don't want to. The upgraded ring is good. I have to have enough refreshes for the Glorious Suffering to be good. And I'm not entirely sure that I have enough refreshes to make this good. Although this does get a lot better with the defresh potion. I do have refresh orbs, I know. The same argument then could be made for the Consuming Chalice, right? Like, I have refresh orbs, so I'll still get the refreshes. And plus 1 plus 4 is a lot. Like, let's be real. That is a bigger bonus than the Glorious Suffering is likely to give me on most encounters. I'll try it. I'll take it. We just need to actually get crits without, you know, dying. Not the wall. I need some AoE. If I find a Bold Orb or an Ice Circle, I will take it. Or an Overwhammer, I guess. You just shoot it, right? Sphere would also do the trick, yep. I mean, I guess the real answer is just hit more bombs. Yeah, that shield is extremely on fire now. Goodbye, that shield. I think the real answer is hit more bombs. But also, I have enough health that I can just tank these encounters that require, you know, AoE and take it slowly. Like, it'll probably just be fine. Didn't set off any bombs, alas. I think I can reliably set off a bomb here, though. Like that. Yeah, great. Whoosh. Aim for bombs. And then figure out what you're doing afterwards. Bombs first, things afterwards. Take it. Not amazing, but I'll take it. Cool. Got the refresh. Very important. Because the refresh is healing. Yo, it's that Sphero we're talking about. It's not a Bold Orb, but it'll do. Alright, what does the map look like? Really? Shop Elite Elite on the left side? I guess that's what we're doing. If I take this, I have to get 2 more money on the way out, otherwise I can't get an artifact. Let's think about the elites I'm fighting. How badly do I need any kind of AoE here versus just making it to the next encounters? Like, does the AoE from the sphere offset? I need to look at this board. Can I hide this thing before choosing? I would like to be able to look at how much money is left on this board. I feel like the answer is not a lot. So I kind of don't want to take this because I want to be able to buy an artifact. Not a lot was correct. There was exactly 2. We'll have more chances to buy orbs. I think it'll be okay. Basic blade. Well, an apple is here, which does increase my max health. So I'm afraid my hands are tied. Also, Omega Orb is here, which is an orb that I haven't taken before, but I'm not going to take it here. There are 3 other 35 cost orbs that I have never taken. Keep your eyes peeled. Maybe you'll spot one. And then I should be able to find an orb after this fight that's worth taking. Kaboom! Wow. Pretty good, actually. Importantly, I got my refresh. Time to bully. 510. What an orb. Even with 10, I only got 120 damage? Weak sauce. -1 refresh is a bit of anti-synergy with our bombs. I agree. But, refresh orb is here, hopefully. Whoosh. Oh. Is this free now? Like, are they just not gonna fight because they're in melee? Oh no, they are gonna fight. Okay, never mind. It's not what I wanted. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. Turns out. I just wanted to get to this refresh. That was deliberate, for the record. Because I wanted this. stop avoiding the crits. I mean, that too, I guess. Alright, regular stone does not accomplish my goals. Warhammer kind of does. Warhammer is getting closer to what I want to do. 511? Alright, let's just get a Warhammer, I guess. Huh, I've never heard that sound effect before. Neat. Kind of sharp. No! What? What was that? This game is so cursed. At least I got a treasure out of it. Ah, I got a treasure out of it? How lucky. Okay, I guess it's fine. That was... What the hell? That was extremely unlucky. Or really bad at looking around. Maybe instead of extremely unlucky, it was extremely bad foresight. Maybe I should pay attention. I don't like that being the answer, though. I would rather it not be my fault. So I'm just gonna go with extremely unlucky. Alright, let's bomb him. Bomb him again! Or don't, I guess. That's also fine. The iOS Twitch app with keyboard, mouse, and external monitor is something special. Huh. Never occurred to me that you might use KBM with an iPhone. And then the iOS... That's fascinating. Your workflow is something I am not familiar with, Cyberpenny. Alright, clear the way to some of these bombs, and then maybe get some good results. Taking some damage here, holy crap. I would like to take less damage. That's not the way to do it. That was really bad. Alright, I killed one thing. I need to start getting some healing, though. Yeah, not having any refreshes on this board is pretty cursed. I'm gonna have to start discarding the refresh orb in order to make sure I guarantee the refresh. Okay, not exactly how I wanted that to work out, but 100 damage is still 100 damage. Not very good either. Someday I'll get something that works. In the meantime, there is refreshes. Do I think I can get 170 damage on this idiot? My money's on no. Wow. Incredible. One more chance. There's the crit. Hey, I got 170 damage on that idiot. All right. Worked out just fine. Incredible. Why? USB-C dock that you plug into your work laptop. It's plugged into your iPad instead of turning on your PC. Ah, okay. That's neat. Wow. The problem is, I am burning through a lot of health here, like a lot of health. Really an impressive amount of health. Oh, that's really not what I wanted. That was pretty bad. Was supposed to stay over here. Take that. Alright, yeah, let's just fire. Nice. Oh, it still has the cursed gravity, even after refreshing from the pumpkin pie. Nine. Yikes. Alright, if this actually goes flying and works the way I want it to, this could be very good. Didn't quite. I got one refresh. I was hoping to get more from, like, positional stuff. No. Just hit me. Warp hammer. Sure. I should have thrown that right. Try to take advantage of the pumpkin pie. And if I get the crit, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. This I throw right, and then things look pretty good. No! 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 Aww. I was supposed to get refreshes! You had one job! Alright, this is gonna kill. This is gonna kill. For sure this is gonna kill. I mean, it hasn't yet. But for sure. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're still in it. I took 200 damage this encounter. But, we're still in it. Incredible. Need to get some of these refreshes back. Oh, healing is very good, it turns out. Kind of like taking the ice circle here. I think my orbs are good enough. Having more orbs is not the answer. Does this help? There's refreshes on first hit. Yeah, that helps a lot, actually. Whenever you lose health, deal 2x that amount to all enemies. I have a lot of health to lose. Sure. Ring suddenly looking... It still doesn't look that good, but I'll give it a shot. It looks better than the other thing, than the sash. Oh, I was hoping this was going to not be a fight. But okay, here we are. Oh, I took damage, so everybody else took damage. Great. Self-damage. Did the thing. Alright, let's just get some more bombs, yeah? Nice. Alright, that was pretty good. Should do that more often. Alright. That ain't nothing. Still trying to get to those bombs. But okay. We'll just do that instead. Nice. A lot of bombs on this map, which is really helpful. Kind of needed all of that. Go, Infernorb, go! Wow. Look at it fly. This Infernorb has places to be. Jack Orb Lantern, Neck Orbomancer, and the Morbid Orb. Morbid Orb is here. Maybe Morbid Orb? Morbid Orbid. It's fun to say. Morbid Orb is fun to say. This upgrades each hit peg. Can only hit the dead. It's so much work, this Neck Orbomancer. Although, like, now is the time, right? Since I don't have any refreshes. I think I'll take this heal, is what I will take. And make my Warhammer better. And call that good. Oh, and now I have no money for the shop. Huzzah. It's a fight again? I think I just want to go left and get these chests. This is pretty cursed. Wow. Mistimed it. Threw it a little late. Wanted to hit the bomb after all the pegs had spawned. Oh, that works. That works. Keep on hitting those bombs. Keep at it, buddy. You're doing great. The crit at the end? Excellent. It's really a shame I haven't had the chance to remove the Terra Ball or the stone yet. Peg came out of nowhere. They do that. They do that. These encounters are so cursed. Oh, that's still so good. Before the heal went off. Excellent work. Excellent work. Well done. Alright, Refresh Orb finally doing the thing. Thank you, Refresh Orb. Need more of you in my life. Am I upgrading stones? No, this is enough for removal. I am keeping this. We are removing. That's what we're doing. It doesn't matter which direction I go here, so let's go whichever way gets me money. Sure. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna play games here. I want this removal. Aim right equals go left. Right? It do be like that sometimes. Get rid of this garbage, please. It's small. It's gone. Oh, it had the cookbook, too. Man, that was a hell of a shop. That was one of the shops of all time. Too bad I only have, like, no money. Duplicate all orbs? No, thank you. You can pick a random orb. Okay, if that was going to be the random orb, honestly, that's a good one. So I am okay with this. 2 refresh orbs now. Okay, let's get some healing while we're at it. You know, I could really use some scaling, is what I could use. Something like that glorious suffering that I deliberately passed up. That would have been nice. I guess I still have, like, the bully ball inferno orb thing going on. Which is, you know, like, that's all well and good, but that's very slow. At least I don't have to deal with the wall here. I would dearly like to hit some of these bombs, though. That would be fantastic. Oh, I should have aimed... Well, I guess we're going there anyway. Oh, well, there's the crit. Okay. Like, I appreciate the extra damage, but it means we're getting out of here a lot sooner than otherwise. Bombs? 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 Anybody? Bombs? Bombs? Have we heard of bombs? We appear to have not heard of bombs. Kaboom. Bombs! I did it. I did it. 1x bombs acquired. Maybe a second one? Do we have a second bombs? We do not have a second bombs. Too bad. Maybe now bombs? No. Once again, I am denied my birthright. I just want this to go for the pie. Like, that's where I want this. Over on that left side. Or maybe I wanted this to hit a crit. I don't know. I don't even know what I want anymore. I just want damage. Is that too much to ask? Look at this thing, still at 3,000. I've done so little here. At least every refresh orb is healing me for 20. So I'm getting something out of this. Okay, all right. No, we're doing a lot better now. That's great. Okay, that was less good, for the record. That was a lot less ideal. I am still above starting HP total. Yes, I agree. was, in fact, the point of this. I started my run with grinding Monstera and the Salt Shaker. So the point of this was really just to see how much HP I could gain. Bombs. Finally, real action. Set all these mobs on fire. I guess eventually they'll run out of janitors, and then I'll start doing actual damage. Well, we got the boss down to halfway. That's not too bad. We'll get there. This isn't 1,000 damage, unfortunately, but maybe next time. Farming the janitors for health, am I? Is that what I'm doing? Why, yes! A deliberate decision. How smart of me to have done this decision deliberately. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the janitors count as minions. I can't actually, like, get max health off them. Twang. Oh, that needed to go left. Whoops. How much damage is each of those, like, ballista shots doing? Because I feel like I'm still around the same health I started at here. Good refreshes, though. As requested. 29. Okay. Yeah, I'm not... there's been a lot of up and down here. No. Bully ball, why? Oh! Saved? Could still hit a bomb? Nope. Nope. Oh, that's not very good, unfortunately. It does kill a janitor. And I think that marks the end of the janitors. But, not there yet. Still going. Alright, heal me. Heal me! That was not as good as I wanted it to be. Well, that sure did not go in anything resembling the direction I wanted it to. Down the center, please. Mr. Refresh Orb. I have one request. It is pumpkin pie. Alas. Yeah, I don't know how to get these orbs where I want them to go. Unless it's like the edge one way or the other, that's a thing I can do. Oh, is it firing faster now? I feel like it's firing faster now. All right, 22. Can we get 22 damage here? Actually, no, we cannot? Incredible. Alright, well, at least I got some more healing out of it, I guess, but that doesn't really matter too much. I'm still not upgrading this stone, and I don't care about any of these. Thought that was intentional to get one more healing. Maybe, but also it doesn't matter, because beating the encounter gets me to full health. A case can certainly be made here for the Infernorb. But this gets this gets trample at level 3. So I think I'll do that. Overflow, apparently, is the ability I was thinking about. So now we still have some other stuff to get rid of, though. Suffering is here, as is the Defresh Potion. Given that we already have no refreshes, maybe Defresh is where I want to be. Sapper Sack is absolutely not where I want to be. I do not want Refreshing Cherry Bombs. Even with my 300 health, I would rather not die to Refreshing Cherry Bombs. Defresh might be the answer, though. Defresh was very good last game. I feel like getting Defresh and the Glorious Suffering together is very good. Or seems like it could be very good. Defresh is always good. I'm not sure that that's true, but I am slowly becoming persuaded as to the value of Defresh Potion. Minesweeper boss, it true. Well, let's get some money out of here if possible. That's pretty good. I have no decisions to make here. The best I can do is maybe try and hit a bomb and get some more money out of it. Nope. The 1. 1's not too bad. Ew. It's not very good. These guys move so fast. Okay, Defresh actually doing like a lot of work there. Morbid. Morbid quite good, it turns out. That could have been better. Aw, still? I'm aiming for the pumpkin pie and it still hits the... My heels. Wow. Just really very bad? Alright, now we can heal. Pretty good. That was some healing. Also some healing. Thrilling. Dang. Where does it stop? Here, I think is where it stops, yeah? Yeah. No more refreshes. I have done it 10 times and healed for 20. Please take still not lethal. Amazing. A little bit more money. Nice. Alright, what am I doing here? We've got elite versus shop, so I can take shop there. And then we just take full right or full left, probably full left. If I take the shop, I can't go left. So I take the shop and go right. We go chest, chest. Seems fine. Stay mostly out of danger. And then hit as many question marks on the way as I can. So left here, right, 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 and then all the way right out. Sure. Purchases? Probably not. Upgrades? Definitely not. Try to farm some money? That hurt. Cool. Take it. Neither of this mattered, so that's great. This is going to hurt a little. Maybe not that bad, actually. Whew. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That felt good. Yeah, okay. That was not as good, it turns out. I would just like you to hit some bombs. That's what I would like from this orb. Hit some bombs. Okay, I mean, that's pretty much what I asked for. Pretty close. Solid try. Wow. I'm an idiot. This is good, though. All right, let's do that again. That was pretty good. With the pies all the way on the side. Terrible place for pie. Oh, ow. Once again, terrible place for pie. Bop! Nice. Time to get some more healing, since this is going to do nothing to me. So we can just sit here and heal. That sounds delightful. try and skip more things, but I am afraid we have just killed them anyway. Saving my money for now. We can get heals later. Alright, now is the time for not being greedy. And instead hitting correct directions, so I can actually make use of my remaining money. Oh, a weathered old Peglin, eh? I hate you. Leave me alone forever, please. I really hope I can go right here. But I suppose I might not be able to. Well. Here we go. Hey, it worked! Not a fight? A forest boss. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go deal some damage. $400. That's reasonable. That's a completely reasonable thing to do to a poor forest boss. Fire a refresh orb that hits, or restore rather, that hits for 400. Right? Definitely causing some problems for trees here. You know, this run might have been okay for Weaponized Envy. Just want to hit the bomb. I just want to hit the bomb. Can I please? Alright, one bomb. Ow. Sure. That didn't work the way I wanted it to, but that's okay. That, in fact, did work the way I wanted it to. Thunk. Become as a fire. Let's get a little bit more healing before I leave. Once again, not what I intended, but okay. I didn't even hit the bomb. Terrible. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah, pumpkin pie plus the dodgy shortcut plus the morbid orb means that even though it's diving, it still goes through a bunch of relevant stuff, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I think I don't need any more of these things. Echo? Echo's a thought. Have I taken Re-Philosopher's Stone? I feel like I have. Probably just take the Echo Chamber. That seems very good. And I abandon all of this money and just go straight out to make sure that I can spend my money. Now is not the time for greed when I've got 160 gold burning a hole in my pocket. Oh, it's the wrong book. Oh, all of this is not particularly exciting. That's a shame. Meat on the bone is fine, though. Well done steak is good. I can get rid of this stone that I keep discarding past anyway. And then what? Is that a map I needed? Navigation inflation? I don't think so. It's possible that one of these two is a thing I needed. But I feel like I have played with both of these. Darkness of Turbo might actually be a good choice against this jerk, though. Probably better off not taking any more orbs. I'm probably fine. The problem is it doesn't give me the names. It just gives me like the silhouettes of the things I'm missing. I'm probably better off just looking it up, actually. And then figuring out like which things go in which position, and then I'll have you know, an actual list of names, which is a much easier way to handle it. Anyway, I should spend money here because I don't really have ways to spend money otherwise after this, other than like purchases and upgrades and stuff, like orb purchases or upgrades. So maybe I get Darkness of Turball, or maybe I get not Pocket Sand. Pocket Sand's not going to do anything. Ambidictionary is probably where I go. It's probably helpful. All right, now it doesn't matter which direction I go here because both of them give me the same options. So, Peglin, take the wheel. Peglin chose right. Oh dear, this is not what I wanted. We'll take a Bramball though. Bramball and some bombs. Get brambled. All right, a little bit of healing. Thank you. The slow cruise on the orb. I love the slow orbs. Bully. Nice, nice. Good refreshes. Nothing to upgrade, huh? I'm not purchasing any of these, and I don't need to spend money on a heal here. I don't know what I'm going to spend the money on. I guess I could go for the money here, but I think I'd rather just take the chest. I think I'd rather just get the guarantee. And then it could be something a lot better, because shops only give you common things. Bomb Baton. Ah, I didn't hit the second one. At least it ended up going the correct direction. Do I want any of these? I don't think I want any of these. I think I want exactly none of these. What? Hello? I didn't know they do that. I mean, I'll take it. But... oh, weird. Weird. Knife's Edge. Every shot is a crit when fired below 30% health. What are the odds I get below 30% health? Below 30% is still a huge range, right? Anything like my starting health is below 30% health. That's hilarious. I like this build. This is sufficiently funny. I am enjoying myself. Boom! We hit a bomb. Huzzah. Another one? Another one? Another bomb? Maybe not. Maybe. Oh. But 520 is pretty good. That's some big numbers. Yeah, okay. That was not going to get any better. Oh. I want to get the healing here. I'm okay with taking a few more shots, I think. Especially because this is going to kill the worm. And then I'm just down to me and the boy. Or not. Goodbye the boy as well. Still no take? Maybe just heal then. None of this feels particularly appealing against what's-his-face. Reorbanizer. No, I'm cool with not reorbanizing. To a fight! 2 vanilla fights on the way to the thing. What terrible fights. Why am I here? Why am I doing this? Why have I allowed you to do this to me? Oh, right! I have Echo Chamber! That's why I'm getting so much extra random damage. Or random seeming damage. Chunk! Delightful. Am I gonna hit the bomb? Nope. Yes! Very nice. Now, the question is it gonna hit more than one thing? No, apparently. Too bad. It's a solid try, though. For a hot second, I was looking around like, where's the refresh? I gotta aim for a refresh. And then I realized what build I was running again. I do like the number of pegs on this board, though. Getting some good value out of my refresh orbs. Refresh orbs doing some good work. Big hits. Man down. Solid work. All right, let's get through this formality of a fight. That was not very impressive for a refresh orb. I have had much better refresh orbs. Maybe this will hit a bomb. Hey, a bomb! Whew. It was all over the place. I love it. Aw, still not a kill here. Oh, it was a kill. Wow. Kind of surprised, actually. That was pretty bad. No pie. Cursed black holes. Good brambles. Good brambles. Solid brambles. That was terrible, though. Wow. There's a lot of hovering there because of the black holes. That was kind of neat. Is it over yet? Is it over yet? I think it might be over now. Crunch. What do you think? Is it worth it to heal 16 HP? I don't know what else I'm gonna do with the money. Ooh, is it time for Swoltorb? I was saying I needed scaling. Oh, I can't upgrade again? That's terrible. Should have thought of that. Well, I guess a level 2 Swoltorb is still better than no Swoltorb, given the way this deck is shaped up. Oh, I really was hoping this was going to go out through the pumpkin pie. That would have been so good. Oh, it still might. Oh, heck yeah. Do it. Yo, this is the best Swoltorb of all time. This is the most Swoltorb I have ever seen. Doing some good work, mister. Thanks for all your help. Holy crap. Alright, I admit to being impressed. This worked out very well. Yeah, right? Morbid Swoltorb? Very good. Turns out. Fantastic work, buddy. Well done. Not quite a one-shot, but whoo boy. Nice miss? Oh, because I have the decoy. Wait, no, I don't have the decoy. How did you miss? Did I blind you? No idea what's happening here. Alright, that shot a lot less impressive. Still no damage? Oh, Oboe. Oboe. It's supposed to be getting strength, but it's not, and I don't know why. I'm not sure what I have done to make it not gain strength. Ah, there it goes. Now it's gaining strength. Maybe not getting hit, it doesn't gain strength. That seems unlikely, but I don't know. Maybe there was more to it. Red bombs give strength. Ah, okay. Okay, so I hadn't hit any red bombs yet. That's, I didn't realize that was the mechanic. That's very interesting. That was not impressive. There's nothing to hit. Whoa, that's cursed. That was a lot worse, but thank you anyway. Nice try. Appreciate the attempt. I'm, starting to wonder whether or not we have a winning strategy here. Oh, I needed to discard that. Maybe this will do it. Nope. But that did knock out everything else on the board, so that's cool. And gave him a lot more strength. That's fine. I have a discard here, so whew, everything is going to be okay. Oh, that's a lot of sapper bombs. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. I think we have to be more careful about... Yeah, Recombomulator can, in fact, just kill someone here. Which is information I had previously. But, had not attempted to actively use. And all bombs are refreshing into cherry bombs. Oh, no. Well, it's a good thing I came into this fight with 300, almost 400 health. Because otherwise, I think I would actually have just lost this. All right, 380 health, we got this. It doesn't matter what else happens here. Let's just take 100 damage out of all of these cherry bombs. Fine, no problems. Easy. Just self-damage for 100 on goddamn cherry bombs. Wow. All right, that's good. That's good. Call that good. Enemies start with random health. Crumpled character sheet. Fascinating. All right, let's see if we can figure out what else I'm missing here. This is the Basalt Totem. So that's easy. I've gotten everything out of the boss relics now. Okay, so all the relics except for this scenario relic, and I don't know what that is. Should probably find out what scenario relic that is. And then I have to beat a game with the crumpled character sheet to unlock whatever this is. Scenario relic, huh? Here, I did not take the Omega Orb. And then also whatever these 3 orbs are, I haven't taken those. It looks like the exclamation mark orb and the question mark orb are orbs that I haven't taken. No, the question mark orb is here. Okay, the exclamation mark orb is the critic orb, probably? Critiball. It's the Critiball. And I haven't taken that one. This is the Omega Orb. I haven't taken that one. And then there's 2 more here. I don't know what they are. And then there's also 2 rare orbs I haven't taken, which is kind of baffling to me. The egg to the chef relic, is there a specific relic for that? I don't think there's a specific relic for that. But I guess I don't know what the reward is because I'm not sure that I've ever done it. Is it a specific relic? Is it a cake? Because that would make some amount of sense. And that kind of looks like it could be a cake. Alright, well that's more incentive to continue to try to do eggs. Continue to try and egg game. Alright, so whatever the 2 rare orbs are, whatever the 4 uncommon orbs are, I know 2 of those, whatever the 2 uncommon orbs I don't know. And, the relic. So, pretty close to a complete encyclopedia. Which, for whatever reason, they have not called this an encyclopedia, which makes me mad. It is instead an orb library, which, come on. Relic library I'm more okay with. But I think that is going to wait for a future stream. At this point, I think I'm calling it a little bit early here. Egg run. Start with an egg. Yeah, okay, okay. That'll be next time. That's exciting. That's exciting. We can do that. I'm on board. I am very on board. But yeah, that'll be for a future Peglin stream. Yeah, I'm not really feeling starting another one right now. But this was good. This was good progress. We got C15 down, which is exciting. I'm awaiting whatever future content drop is going to give us up to C20. And I'm sure that's going to be even more ridiculous. Really, really happy with my starting run today. I'm kind of surprised. It felt very, like, straightforward. Like we were just doing a relatively normal thing and it just totally worked. Probably down to the defresh potion. The morbid was real strong. I think I was unnecessarily avoiding it earlier. It's probably just an always take. So, you know, that's something to think about for future vanilla runs. But that is going to be it for now.